We would be honored if you would join us.
Oh, hi, thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Right.
And here we go.
Ha 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 ha.
Get about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
Welcome, welcome. Timmy, how you doing? Forget about the curveball, Timmy. Give him the heater. Why is my camera like weird? Where's Hal? There he is.
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do what? I don't need coffee. Welcome everybody. Happy Easter. Today is Easter. Hope you're having a good weekend. So a really nice day out today. It's like going to be 65. It's already sunny. I love it. Yeah, I'm going to play a little bit of, what do you call it? What's the name of this game? I forgot. Video store or whatever, simulator. Yeah. I'm gonna play a little bit of that, and maybe we'll go do some more hunting. There's kind of a weird little thing happening with my microphone. I don't know what it is. I know, like, um, uh, a few days ago, can't remember what day it was. I think it was the robot thing. The first day of the robot was that a Wednesday? Yeah, last Wednesday, my microphone was on before I started streaming. Well, no, I was streaming. The stream started, but my microphone was muted, and it was still working. And I don't really know why. And then today, it works fine. You know, if I mute it like this, now you can hear me. This was on, but my microphone was still working. It's like, what? And then I looked on my OBS, and it's got this little green line on the mixer, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's working now, but well, let's just say that I had to cut out that VOD at the beginning because it was kind of embarrassing. I'm not gonna I'm not gonna be specific, but I had to cut it out. Yeah. And I don't want to do that again. No, it was other things. Let's just say it was embarrassing a little bit. Anyway, yeah, that was one of the things I did, but it wasn't, I mean, you know, it's just people do that, but plus I was eating too. And yeah, that's why I don't eat. I don't like to eat when I'm streaming because it's, you know, it's kind of like, hey, Jack, how you doing? Eddie. Yeah, look at this. Check this out. I'll take a little screen print of it. Oh, actually, that's not working. Let me just mute my mic for a second. Okay. Yeah, check this out. This is not normal. I don't should be doing this. I've seen this before, and it's something to do with some kind of like cable issue, or like an audio cable issue, or something is bleeding over to the mixer or something. I remember seeing this, but I don't remember how to fix it. I just don't remember. I don't know if it's the microphone too. So something's going on, and that might have something to do with why the mic was not muted when it should have been muted. Yeah, check this out. So this is the mixer in OBS, right? You got the first one is my stream. That's everything. Actually, yeah. I don't have one for just the mic because it works differently through Elgato. You see that little green line there? That's not supposed to be there. This is the stream. This is what everything goes in here is one audio. Whether it's the game, my game PC, my microphone, the sound effects, music is separate. Sound effects, anything that goes through that you hear goes through this channel. Do you see that green line? That's not supposed to be there. So something's bleeding over, and I don't know what it is. I'll have to figure it out. Not now, of course. But if there's no sound, if my mic is muted, if my mic is muted, and there's no sound from my game computer, no sound effects, it should just be like this. No green at all. But you can see that something's bleeding over. Isn't that weird? It's working in mono mode. Oh, you're right. That's right. Good catch, Jack. Mono. Yeah, but why would it be doing that? That's what I'm looking at. Advanced. Where the heck is it? They OBS changed their mixer now. They moved it, or they added some stuff to it. So I'm so used to the old way. Oh yeah, it's the two little gears. So stream it's not mono. No, it's stereo. Yeah, I didn't change anything on it. So that's the right speaker. Somehow the right is getting unmuted. It's weird, man. Yeah, the balance is in the middle. So I don't know what's causing that. I could probably research it. I'm sure there's a explanation, but you're right. It is kind of like a mono thing, isn't it? Yeah. Interesting. That's normally what it's supposed to look like. Stereo, but they're not supposed to come up when there's nothing going on. It's supposed to be blank like this, and you can see it's doing something weird. Can you show the advanced audio settings? I could. They all say balance in the middle. Yeah. I'd have to do a screen print of it. That's weird. Yeah, balance is in the middle on all of them. On the stream, the music, those are the main ones. So like, I mean, when you guys are hearing my voice, is it stereo? I'm assuming it's not just the right side. Yeah, it is, because it's showing. See how it's showing, well, you can't see it, but it's showing both left and right when I talk. So it is working. Yeah. Yeah, something else. It could be a loose cable, possibly. Sometimes when you don't plug in audio cables, it doesn't come out. It's mono. Yeah. It's still there. So I'll probably have to do is just go through all my audio cables and make sure they're all plugged in. That's probably what it is. Stereo voice, yeah. It's fine. Anyway, I don't want to trouble you with my technical problems. How's it going, Jack? I saw you had some updates on the Discord on the THC. And I saw, who was it? Somebody was talking about harvest value. I don't hear any noise. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's still there. Yeah, it's still showing that little green line on the right side. It doesn't appear to be hurting anything right now. Anyway, I saw, was it Bone Digger? He mentioned in your Discord about the harvest value. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know, I was doing a test for Jack on Loggers Point, making sure the 5 scored types were working. We're gonna test that tomorrow. Yeah. So this has nothing to do with the THC. This is the Hunter itself, the Hunter Classic. Is I never noticed this before, but I shot 3 coyotes with, or at least 2 of them with a rifle, like a 300, because I wanted to make sure I was going to get 100% harvest, because that's what the competition required. And I shot 3 of them, and none of them were 100%, and they dropped immediately. And then I looked down there. One of them was a right lung heart shot, and it ended up being like 29% harvest value. So I think there's a bug. I don't know if it's other canines or there's something weird if you shoot something that's like overpowered but permitted. You don't get 100% harvest. But it did count though in the competition. I don't know if that's something else. Probably Jack probably knows about that, but isn't that weird? All these years I've been playing, I never noticed that. I don't know if that's a new bug or very strange. There's a way you can see API array on the THC website, so you could test it. Yeah, I don't think it has to do with, I know what you're saying, but yeah, this is something that, this is the Hunter Classic itself, but you are getting the same information, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, if you look at, let me show you something. So I did 2 hunts on Loggers Point. I wasn't streaming it. I was off stream yesterday. The first one, I needed to get a feral hog. These are males. Feral hog, coyote, whitetail, and what was the other thing? Mule deer. 100% harvest, males. So the first thing I got was the feral hog. Oh, it was a piebald. It can be different. That's a bug in my body where my trophy shots don't get saved on the hunter. Oh, you mean one like it's blank like this? Oh no, it's not on here. Yeah, that's kind of unusual. There might be just issues because they're doing work on the back end, maybe. I don't know. They said there might be some things. So anyway, so there's your hog. Yeah. I mean, it could be because of that. So we just gonna have to have patience. And yeah. That's what I was going to show you. So here's the hog. That's legitimate, 100% harvest. It's a male. There's your whitetail, 100% harvest, male. That's legit. Then, now this one doesn't say that I had a skull and it dropped immediately. Except, no, wait. One of these ran away. I think it was the first one. Yeah, this one ran away, so that doesn't count. This one here, this one was a lung. I don't know if it was a double lung, but look at that. It dropped, and I shot with the snake bite, and it got 84% harvest. But it dropped in the what's the wound time? Or it doesn't show the wound time. Sometimes don't appear. Well, I haven't had any problems with that. Are you on wired internet or wireless? Left lung, shoulder blade. Okay, so this one says wound time is 9 seconds, so that shouldn't count. Okay, I'll buy that. This was the other one I got. Wound time, 0, right there. But I got a 29%. I wonder if it's because when you hit a skull, is that what it is? If you hit a skull on an animal, it doesn't count as 100%. It could be. I know way the hunter does that. Not that they're the same, but if you shoot a animal multiple times, or you shoot him in the head, your trophy rating goes down. I've never heard of that. Well, you're on wireless. It's a game bug. Yeah. It's funny that I've never noticed it before. So this one dropped immediately because there's no wound time right there. Also, it was a headshot. But that's not as convincing as the next one, which was the next hunt. And this one here was the second hunt. Yeah, there's something that doesn't have a texture. This was another skull shot, and it got 25% harvest value. But if you go in the score sheet, it's going to say 0 wound time. I'll bet you. Skull is Coyote Trophy, Oregon. Yeah, the wound time 0 right there. So it's a thing. Yep, 25%, 0 wound time. So if you're looking for, as of right now, if you're trying to get 100% of coyote, don't shoot it in the skull. You get a double lung shot or something, or a hard shot. Well, even a hard shot didn't work. And then the last one right here, 22%. And this was a heart. Look, heart shot. And it got a 22%. Isn't that weird? That should have been 100. on a coyote anyway. 0%, 0 wound time, 22% trophy. Heart, left lung, shoulder, and shoulder blade. Yeah. So a heart shot should be immediately, at least on a coyote, it should be immediately dead. And I was at 11 meters with a 300. Yeah. Weird. I don't know what's going on. It sounds like a bug. So I wonder, are they aware of that? I wonder. I mean, it's funny that all these years I've played, I've never noticed it. Very strange. Anyway, there you go. That is that. I'm going to play this game for a little while. Once I get tired of it, I'm going to play. Then we'll do some hunter stuff. I just take a little break. So, how do you like my store name? Ricky's Crop Videos. Oh, there's my employee that falls asleep all the time. We're not open, sir. We're not open. Go away. Oh, I'm muted. What the heck? Oh. Ricky's Crop Videos. There it is.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
You got it. We're on, what is this now? Day, I forgot what day I'm on. Where does it tell you what day you're on? Ooh, I got a claim. Oh, I got over 250 movies. Yeah, look at that. I get $100 and 50 XP. Yay! I'm rich. You weren't muted. What? No, the game was muted. Yeah, I had that muted. For some reason, though, my mute PC... Oh, that's working. There it is. Wait. Can you hear the game? Yeah, it's a video rental store. Can you actually hear the game? You should be able to hear it. Yeah, it looks like it's not muted. Anybody? What day is it? I hear the crickets. Yeah, so that muted isn't working. What? Why are my mutes not working? I don't really need this anymore because this was... The reason why I put this mute thing on here is because I rated somebody and they had copyright music playing on Twitch and I got flagged on my VOD. But I have my browser, only I can hear it now on my game computer. I don't really need this anymore. But I have it muted, but it's not. Why isn't it muting? What's going on? Why are things working today? I hate when things don't work. Oh, somehow it got it's streamer.bot. It's not a big deal. I'll look at it later. I'm Harry Tickler. Yeah, it's not muted when I tell it to mute it, like here, mute game PC. It's not muting. That's just an overlay. But there is a thing in there that mutes the Elgato. It's not working. It's okay. It's thoroughly, so there's time to diagnose. It's a streamer.bot thing. Yeah. Something must have changed in the something in there. I don't use it anyway, so it's not a big deal. All right. So what day are we on here? So it's supposed to tell you how many days you've been playing this, and I don't see that. Am I missing it? I know we're at level, oh, here, you can hear the popcorn machine going. Level 9? Oh, it's Christmas movies. That's right. So, yeah, I was playing this a little bit last night, and I got holiday movies. Look at that. Now we're talking. Even though it's not wintertime. Yeah, we got Christmas movies. Yeah. Yeah, this is not, this cotton candy machine is not, I don't have that unlocked yet. There's the popcorn machine. That is, I do have that now. And there's the, whatever you want to call that, Slurpees or whatever. By the way, I got my videos to work. Yes, finally. So this game, you can put your own video clips in here. Yes, in this game. That's my HAL 2001 Space Odyssey looped video. It's like 4 minutes, as you can see. And it works, yeah.
Good afternoon, Hal. How's
I had
it going?
I had a heck of a time trying to get this to work. I could not get it to work. Anyway, there you go. Another thing I noticed, there's actually 3 TVs in here. I bought this one. I bought that one, but there's one in the employees' room, and I didn't even know it was there. It's right up there, yeah. That just comes with the game. Anyway, that's neither here or there. So I don't know which day it is. I think it tells you when you first start the game. I think it was like 15 or something. So I just got the 250 videos achievement. And yeah, so I have one person, one employee that I can tell it to either, well, I can fire them. I can assign them to the register checkout, or I can assign them to this. There's nothing there, of course. Return the videos, but go back to the register. We got some broken videos here. So people, they bring in broken ones, they get charged like 20 bucks for that. Yeah. All right. Well, I guess we should get going, huh? Open the store. Oh, today is the tape dealer. Tuesdays and Thursdays at 9 p.m. Yeah. Today is Friday the 13th. It's not Friday, though. A day cursed with bad luck and perfect scary movies. What do you mean bad luck? What kind of bad luck? Uh-oh. I got some movies here. Sometimes people donate movies. Intergalactic Weightlifter. What? I love these names. What is Settler Creek's good for? Nothing. No, I'm kidding. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again.
Right.
I hear a ticking sound in my right ear. Is that the game or your audio issue? What? A ticking sound. I don't know about. I don't know what you mean, Jack. Settlers Creek. We got rabbits there. Cottontail rabbits. Not dogs. Got elk there. What else? I'm trying to think. What do I usually? Hey, Bone Digger. What do I usually hunt there? Rabbits, cottontail rabbits. Sometimes. I don't hunt whitetail there. I don't hunt turkeys there. I usually don't hunt elk there. So, yeah, I don't know. Look on the Hunter Wiki under reserves. It'll tell you what's on there. It'll tell you about it. Yeah. The Breakfast on Planet X. 2 wheels, 1 toaster. What? Eyes on the Monster. Oh, I got free videos. Got an action movie. In sci-fis. There you go. Sometimes people donate videos. Or money too sometimes, yeah. Where do I go for Bobcat? Is what I'm looking for. Go to the Hunter Wiki. Look under reserves. Go to Sellers Creek, and it'll show you where they spawn on the map. There's a spawn map on there. Roger or Loggers might be better. Personally, I like Loggers Point has Bobcat, yes. But there's other places that have them. White Hart has them. But there seems, for some reason, there seems to be more on Loggers. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. I'm not sure. All right, I think we can get started here. Let's open this door and let's throw out some flyers. There you go.
Ooh.
There you go.
Ooh.
Ooh. Like the people that say that. It's like, I'm too good for you. Don't bother me.
Ooh.
Ooh. Wow, what did they say? Wow, what did I didn't even see it.
Oh.
There you go. What are you doing? We just opened this door and you're sleeping already? Come on. Hey! Wake up. Fire your ass.
Anyway, Queen takes.
How could you be asleep after I just opened the store? What the heck? Reserved. Throw reserve up there. So these are videos that are returned. I have to return and scan them and then put them back on the shelves. And there you go. You got an action movie. Romance. Drama. So I went and bought these big shelves. These are really, you can get more on here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. There's this thing that they say when they want help. It sounds like they're saying turd. Turd. It does. It sounds like turd. You'll see. Yeah, actions are all filled up and romance ones are filled up. There you go. Oh. Turd. You gotta listen, you'll hear him say it. They'll go, turd. Turd. Right there. Turd. Oh, you want popcorn? Ah. I see.
It's puzzling. I don't think I've ever seen anything quite like this before.
Yeah, let's... Oh, that's the music from... That's my music. Yeah. No. 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 What do you want? I'm a big fan of jump scares. Could you give me a horror movie that will scare me to death? Okay. Why don't you just go do it yourself? I mean, any movie, horror movie will jump scare you, right?
Ooh.
Ooh. I was playing this last night, just messing around, and somebody says, I want to, they came up, wait, no, don't do that. I'm here to pick up Jumbo Manhunt. Is that supposed to be like Rambo? Ricky's advice is ideal. You can search the animals on Wiki and check the recommended. Yeah. The Hunter Wiki is really good information. It's just vast of information. He did warn us of the sleeping problem at the start of the stream. Let's see. What did she want? Jumbo Manhunt? Yeah, this one. There you go.
Wow.
So somebody came in, like this lady just come up and says, yes, I wanna rob a bank. Do you have any movies about banks? Robbery? I thought, do you wanna rob a bank? What? I reserved a copy of the movie Xenocat. Do you have it for me? I do. You don't really need to reserve it. There's like a ton of them over there. Of course, they're pretty popular, so there you go.
Oh.
All right, rewind. You're not sleeping again, are you?
Hey.
Hey, it's the same lady. You're back already? That was quick. Didn't a frosty bun. There it is. A frosty bun. Oh, my camera's kind of in the way. Right. Somebody's got the popcorn going. Okay. What do you want? I have the movie The Gargoyle Forever Yours. I don't know what that... Oh, crap. I forgot. It's already 9 o'clock at night. Yeah, it's the... I sell bootleg movies, but the quality is impeccable, I swear. What do you got? Dragon in my mouth. Okay. The Gum Machine's True Desire. That's all you have as adult movies? Really? Oh, there's a horror movie. Where the dwarfs rest. So apparently you can't buy these on the market, I guess. All right, I'll buy them. Why not? All right. Okay. You don't have to make that weird laugh. Is there anything else I could do here? Apparently not. That's it. That guy's kind of sus, isn't he? Backdoor alley ordeal. Oh, you can't save if you got stuff in your hands. All right. She could actually help that lady, but she doesn't do it. Let's just put these here for now. What can I do you for? Oh, the gargoyle thing. There you go. Well, the store's we're already done for the day. It's already 10 o'clock. Wow, that was quick. Store's closed, lady. Get out. Now. Okay, well, you can buy your stuff. So, I just got some movies. Some bootleg movies. The Space Queen. You know what would be kind of cool if they had this game where you can actually change the prices. It doesn't let you do that, apparently. I don't know if do I want to change the prices? That seems like a lot of work, actually. You know, I remember doing what was that grocery store? What was it? Grocery store simulator. And you could do that in this store. That was, talk about a horror movie. That was very I don't know. It was not fun. The prices would change all the time, and you had to go in and change them. That got to be old real quick. Do I look at the videos because I can't find anything about the Bobcats? Recommended reserves. You could talk without having to throw away the tapes. Talk? What do you mean? No, I wasn't talking about talking. I was talking about saving your game manually. That thing there, you can't save if you got tapes in your hand. But yeah, so the price on videos are just automatic. You grab a tape and you hit F to inspect it. It tells you how many copies you own of that. Market value $15 times rented. How many times? How rare it is. Doesn't let you change the price though. Even has a SKU number. SKU. You can enter that on the computer. So the one that ran a bit got the best harvest value of the bunch and has 100% trophy integrity. Every coyote that was shot with a 300 has a harvest value that matches the trophy integrity. Wait. Is harvest value the same as trophy integrity? Or is that different? Stop staring at me. You can go home now. Wait, hang on a second. So the honey log shows harvest value. I thought that was the same. So you said the one that ran got a bit, got the best harvest value of the bunch and has 100% trophy integrity. It did? No, they're different. So this shows harvest value. Where's trophy? Oh, no. Yeah, this is what we're talking about. This is what the competition requires 100%. But if you go into the score sheet, you have trophy integrity. So now they're calling it trophy integrity. Is that different than harvest value? Harvest time, wound time. According to the wiki, harvest value is a combination of wound time and trophy integrity. Doing too much damage reduces trophy integrity. It sounds, yeah, so it looks like they're talking about the same thing here. Right? Bottom right. Oh, okay. Harvest value 22. So they are different. Oh, it's the same. 22. Yeah. So the one you said that ran away got 100% harvest, but it didn't show that, did it? I'm assuming you were looking at it. It was the first hunt. This one here is the one where he ran away. One of them ran away. I believe it was this one. It's the one that his wound time was not 0. That means he ran away. And that one should not have been 100% harvest. But you said it did. Every card is shot with a 300 has a harvest value that matches the trophy integrity. The one that ran a bit got the best harvest value of the bunch. Wow. And I shot that one with the bow. Pretty sure. No. It isn't this one. It's this one, I believe. 84, yeah. So this one I shot with a snake bite. I remember it was the second one. And if you look at the score sheet, 84. Trophy score. Oh, that's the score. Wound time 9.2 seconds. This is the one that ran away after I shot him in the left lung and shoulder blade with a bow. Now, that's not unusual for an animal to run away with with one lung shot. Deer do that all the time. But this one should not have been 100% harvest. So this is actually correct. Yeah, I think. I'm confused on the trophy trophy integrity says 100%. What? I'm confused. I know you explained it, but I just don't understand it. When you taxidermy an animal, this trophy integrity doesn't make any difference. It's still right. I don't understand. What's the point of trophy integrity? It doesn't make any difference when you put them in your lodge, when you taxidermy them, does it? It's a combination of wound time and trophy integrity, but it doesn't do anything. Doing too much damage reduces trophy integrity, right? But how does it affect you in the game? I mean, how does it affect your taxidermy? Why would a 300 be ethical? It does too much damage. I don't know. It's permitted, as far as I know. Yeah, maybe I just never really looked into the trophy integrity stuff, but I don't know. I think only 0% trophy integrity prevents oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that. We should try that out. Somebody should try that out as an experiment. I don't know. How would you do that? How would you get 0% trophy integrity? Like, yeah, how would you do that? Interesting. We got a broken video. I've never thought about it, actually. Another video? Christmas videos are like really seem to be pretty popular right now. I don't know why nobody's buying these romance videos, at least not there. I'm not sure why. It seems weird.
And it will stay that way until it fails.
Would you say we have a reliable 72 hours per day?
Yes. That's a completely reliable figure.
Ow. Yeah, it's filled up. Look at that. I'm not really sure what's going on there. Why it does that. I found out the hard way when I started playing. I found an albino moose, shot it with a 243, and got a 0%. But is that allowed? Is a 243 permitted on a moose? No taxidermy allowed. See, I didn't know that. I just never paid attention to that. And I never had it where I couldn't taxidermy something, of course. Of course, I don't think I tried to taxidermy something that wasn't permitted or something. I don't know. I would be disqualified if it wasn't permitted. Yeah. So it almost sounds like the weapon. I think that if a weapon is permitted, it should not. And that's noisy. If a weapon is permitted, it should not penalize you for trophy integrity. Like you said, a 243 and a moose. First, I didn't even know you could use that. Unpermitted weapons automatically, yeah, but it's also disqualified. So you can't even get any GM for it, and you get a message from Doc. That's understandable. That's unpermitted. But didn't you just say, wait, 243? Wait a second. I want to try Jack's thing, his permissions app. What happened? Why did it do anything? Am I doing something wrong? Jack, is this working? Oh, that was weird. I did it. It didn't do anything the first time. 243 is unpermitted. Okay, I thought you were saying that it was permitted. Okay, well, I understand that. Yeah, unpermitted, yeah, you're not going to get. But I'm just saying, select something else. It does that sometimes. Yeah, it sounds like it's not like reset or something. I just did a reset and then it worked. Yeah, if I went in there, Let's do a refresh to see if it does it again. It just did it again. Yep. Sounds like it's the first time you do it, it doesn't work. That's weird. It did it twice. I'm sure that you can fix that. And then if you do it again, it works. Or another weapon. Yeah. It only does it on the certain rifles. Oh, I see. It only did it the first try. Twice. Yeah. If it's not permitted, yeah. But I mean, that's kind of like goes without saying, right? I mean, you shouldn't get the trophy integrity should be 0, right? Stop looking at me. Broken. Trooper lost at sea. There it is. All right, so what are we doing? We also have snacks. Did you notice this? Yeah. They don't seem to be very popular though. I don't know. I don't sell a lot of them. If you choose the 17, the first time it works. Oh, really? So why? What just happened? Okay, I didn't realize that. You're right. Looks like it's just well, the 243 the first time. It should do it again. It just did. Yep. That's weird, Jack. I'm sure you could fix it. Sounds like something that's probably easy to fix. Harvest value is both trophy integrity and wound time. That's why your coyotes had low harvest value. It was limited by trophy integrity. I don't know what I don't understand. But I know what you're saying here. You're trying to explain it. Harvest value is both trophy integrity and wound time. It was limited by trophy integrity. So essentially 300 is legal, but not ideal. Yeah, it almost sounds like Way the Hunter. Now, Way the Hunter has certain weapons. There's different, what is it called? Levels? No. So, for instance, let's say you want to shoot a white or a mountain mule deer on Way the Hunter. It says you can use weapons that are they're tiers, that's right. Tier 3 to tier 5 weapons. And maybe if you use a tier 3, you don't get as good as trophy integrity as tier 5 because it's a little underpowered a tier 3. That might be, yes. I've seen that actually. Well, it might have been just a not permitted weapon. Let's say in a bison. It'll still let you use weapons that are not in the tier, but the trophy integrity is terrible. Yeah. So that kind of makes sense. I just didn't realize that this game, or the Hunter Classic, actually did that. I never paid attention to it. Yeah. Fudge slime. Fudge slime. Yeah, you might want to change the name of that. It doesn't sound good. Sour bombs. Nice. There we go. All stocked up. Crunchzilla. There it is. I don't have any of those. Disco Kong. Nice. Caramel popcorn. Boom. That's it. Yeah, I don't sell a lot of candy for some reason. The 243 and the 300s do that. Well, next time I won't use those weapons. I could have used the 10mm pistol on a coyote, or some other. I don't know. What is it? The 7mm. So it's just. Oh wait. Are you talking about the permitted app? The 300 is legal. Is there any other weapons that I shouldn't use on a coyote for 100% harvest? It's actually be a good thing to know. Which weapons don't give 100% harvest on certain animals? Does anybody have that information, like specific weapons on animals? That'd be a nice little chart. That'd be a nice little thing to add on the app there, Jack. I don't know, or you could just do a separate one. Maybe have like you could do it by animal, I suppose. So let's say we want to look at coyotes. These are the weapons are permitted, but maybe like if you knew which ones are might not produce 100% integrity, it'd be nice to know that. That'd be a really good. Then I would, if I was doing a competition that needs 100% harvest, I wouldn't select that weapon on a coyote. Yeah, I have no idea. This new discovery made me too. Yeah. Now that would be a good question to ask. Maybe ask one of the, I don't know, somebody that knows about it. Maybe Avery, or I don't know if Tree Key would know that, but somebody, maybe is it in the Hunter Wiki? Could it be? It's actually a good question, and now that we know, it doesn't have trophy integrity in there. I don't know. It'd be a good thing to investigate. All right. Let's see. Let's close this door. Wait, is that closed? No, it's open. I was talking a lot. Oh, so 24 days. Interesting. Check in 1,000 movies at the return station. I just got another achievement. It's funny that it doesn't tell you what day you're at during the game. I could never find it. Day 24. Level 9. Ricky's crap videos. There it is. Not exactly good business to say that. Is she gonna fall asleep again? She's gonna go punch in. Man, that rain is loud. Closer range. Closer range means more damage. That's why the skull shot coyote had better harvest value integrity. It was 6 meters further than the hard shot. Oh, see, I had no idea I never paid attention to that kind of stuff, really. But I mean, I've hunted a lot. I've done. God, it's loud here. I've done lots of whether it was missions, competitions that were related to regarding 100% harvest. The only one, there was one issue. Do you remember that bison? I think it was, I don't remember which event it was. Was it Summer Fiesta? Maybe the Christmas event. There was an event mission that you had to get. I believe it was 100% harvest on a bison, and for some reason, with a buffalo rifle, I could not finish the mission. Somebody actually helped me with it. I don't remember who it was, and I thought maybe I think the rifle was bugged. The buffalo rifle wasn't shooting true, and I don't mean bullet drop. I mean left and right. It was actually not true. And but do you guys remember that? That I think it was like it had to be over 100 meters without a scope, and it had to be 100, something like that. And man, I had a hard time with that. That was like the last time I actually had issues with the harvest value. Yeah. But I think that was something's wrong with the buffalo rifle. I'm not sure. And it wasn't because of wind either. All right. Nothing going on today. No specials. Oh, we got another claim. That's right. Check in 1,000 movies at the return. I get $100 and 50 XP. Yay. Nice. Spooky season. 100% horror movie rentals. Plus 100%. Plus 50% chocolate bar purchases. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, it's Woody. Sheriff Andy. Oh, I get it. You get that? Sheriff Andy? So the owner of Woody, his name was Andy. I see what you're doing there. Tricky. Reserved? Yeah. Look at all those Rambo movies. I mean, I'm sorry, Jumbo. Hello? What? Calling to reserve the breakfast on Planet X. Could you set a copy aside? Sure. I'll reserve it for you. And it tells you where it is, by the way. See, isn't that cool? That's a little triangle exclamation. Just grab it, put it in the reserve section, and boom. There you go. 100% is possible with a 300 if you shoot from a very long way out. Oh, I see. Yeah, it was close. Power Rangers. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I suppose I don't usually shoot a coyote at 20 meters from a tree stand with a high-powered rifle. I usually shoot it with the bow. But my thought was, well, just shoot it with the 300 and you're guaranteed that you're going to get... There's no way that coyote's going to run away. It didn't matter. It didn't count anyway. So, yeah. It didn't work. So I kind of understand what you're saying. Yes. It's almost like it's kind of overkill to shoot something that close with a high-powered rifle. It's almost too easy, right? I don't know. I guess it kind of makes sense. I just didn't know. Why are some of the movies, why do they look different? You notice that? They're almost, some are almost like, I don't know, how do you explain it? They got kind of like a 3D, or not, a holographic. You see that one there? Yeah. They got kind of like a holographic look to it. That's kind of cool. I like that. Does it make any difference? Are they like collectible or limited edition? Oh, $68? That's how much it's worth? No way. So what if you can sell these, right? I don't think you can sell them. Can you? It's worth $68. What about the regular one? Yeah, see, it's worth 27 market value. Oh, so that's why they have like that hologram look. I was wondering about that. Huh. Interesting. Do they rent better? I don't know. And how much? I'm wondering how much do they? Are they the same price? Usually, rent or new releases are more. They're like $7 for the customer. On regular videos, are usually like $4. And I don't even know if that price increases as you level up. I haven't really noticed. Good question. See, these are still new releases. Also, science. This thing is always full. Nobody's running them. I don't understand that. Yeah, you can't. So what I'm looking here is, wait a minute. You cannot change tools. Okay. So you can't sell movies. I didn't realize that. But you can sell other stuff. I mean, why would you want to sell one? But yeah, so like displays, for example, or anything. If you grab one of these things, you want to move it, you notice what it says on the left, sell object. So you could sell this for $38. You could sell posters, like new release posters. You could sell anything you buy. You can sell it, except for videos for some reason. This is the Neon Lanes bowling alley. What? You can't sell videos, though. Interesting. What about candy or snacks? Can you sell that? Nope, you can't. Remove snack. Yeah, you can't sell them. Now videos, I mean, what if you weren't selling any romance videos? You can't sell them. Yeah. Maybe in the future you can. All right. Back to work. I would have her do this, but she is so slow at doing it. And I noticed there's a bug. So every once in a while you get new releases under new. Whatever's listed in here is a new release, and I just noticed something. The other one's not a new release anymore. This is the only one. Sometimes there's two, and then it says how many days are left. After that, they're not new releases anymore, and they're not as popular. New releases you always rent more. It's what people are more interested in, which is not unusual. Anyway, so this was a previous new release. This is no longer a new release anymore. It's not. $68. Those are limited editions, that one. Yep. So what you got to do is you got to take it when someone comes in and says, oh, I'm looking for a new release. If you try to give them this, they're going to say, that's not a new release. Yeah, you can't bamboozle them. Nope. I realized that last night when I was doing that. Maybe you need like a separate counter desk for selling movies. Oh no, there's a, oh, that's right. There is a like a discount bin that you can buy, but I don't have it unlocked. Clearance bin right here. So we're almost at level 10. We're going to get that. Yeah. Refrigerator, candy dispenser, arcades. So you can buy arcade machines. Nice. Wonder if you could actually play them. So we're at level, yeah, we're almost at the clearance bin right here. Level 10. Awesome. This guy that streams on Twitch, he plays this game. He's got like basically everything expanded in this game. So there's how you expand the store. I think he's got every area on expanded. And I watched his video, I watched his stream, and I thought he's got to run around all over the store and restock, and it's a it's a lot of running around. And I thought, oh my God, do I really want to do that? I don't know, man. That sounds like a lot of running, you know. Bleep Buster video. Yeah. Bleep Buster. Okay. Late return. Employees, yeah, you can only get certain employees at certain levels. So I think I already got one. She's just standing there. I can get another one at level something. 15, I think it is. Staff. Level 20? Are you kidding? So level 6, you can get one employee. And then the next one is 20. Or, yeah, level 20. Man, that's a long ways. Sheesh. Oh, so what I was saying is, I forgot. I was making a point. If you have a new release movie and you buy a bundle of new release, they give you posters. They give you one. And if you buy more, they'll give you another one. So, that was a previous release. And so what I did is that this one was up here, and I moved it back there, and I put this new one here. If you have her restock videos that were returned, she's going to take those videos and put them here. I think it's a bug. And she'll just keep doing it. She doesn't know. All she knows is it's a new release. She doesn't know it's the wrong release. Yeah. So I just had her stop doing it because it's bugged. I'm sure somebody's already probably posted that. I don't know. Kind of weird. It's not a major bug, but it is one nevertheless. And the other thing too is if you have a new release, this is a action one. Sometimes you got to be careful not to throw them in a regular stand. I've done that. More time to sleep for her. Is she sleeping again? No. She will be. This guy just walks up and just stand there. By the way, there's a guy that comes up here. I think it's like Halloween or something. He's got like the who's the guy that wears the hockey mask? Friday 13th. He just stands there by the window. He's got a hockey mask on. He just stands there for like for the whole day. Yeah, kind of creepy. $250 movies now. Ew. That's nasty. See, if you take this action movie and you put it here, yeah. You can you can put it there, but you want to put it in the new release because it'll sell better or it'll rent better. Come on, Rock. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with sci-fi and romance. I'm just not renting them. I don't know why. Maybe I need to get a sign. So you could buy signs like this. I don't know. Oh, crap. Come on, Rock. All right. Eddie probably spelled it right. Jason Voorhees, right. Yeah, there's a guy that comes up, he just stands in the window right there. Yeah. It's like, stop staring at me, damn it. All right. Yeah, so you can actually, if you want to get a different employee, maybe she's just sleeping too much or you don't like her, you can go over here. You can look at applicants. Slow. I don't like slow. Return station is good. This one, checkout is slow, but yeah, I don't, this is not good. Why is this person $54? Why is it more? Complaint handler. Complaint handler? Oh, so sometimes people come in and they complain that they got a late fee or they have to pay for it. Runner. Energetic. Loyal. Strong bladder. Yeah, sometimes they have to go to the bathroom. I was playing this last night and something came up and I didn't realize it was in the game. It was the beginning of the day, and so the employee comes in the store and then checks what is this called? Clocks in, and she just stood here doing nothing. And I walked up and she says, I don't feel good. I feel sick. Can I go home? And then the choices are, yeah, go ahead, or no, get back to work. I've never seen that before. So I just let her go home. And I just basically had to work the store by myself. Yeah. But I didn't have to pay her, though. So there you go. The only trivia question I ever got right. What? The Jason Voorhees one? Speaking of trivia, how come nobody's doing any? What was it? Somebody yesterday was either trivia or guessing. I think it was trivia. And they said, congratulations, you got the correct answer. And they said, what do I win? And I said, the satisfaction and the illumination of winning.
Baba Booey.
Something like that. Yeah, currently there's no giveaway on trivias. It's just for fun and bragging rights. And as I said, satisfaction of being the best. Trivia. Do I get to eat? No, get back to work. Only bread and water. Look at that person staring in the window. Yeah. So, where's the trivia? So, speaking of trivia, the guessing game was it? Wait a minute. Was it the guessing game or the trivia? Somebody put an answer. Oh, it was the guessing one. I think it was Royal. Posted a guess on the guessing game, and his did not get. He got the second closest, I believe, and it didn't even consider him his guess. That happened once, which is kind of, it might have been just a glitch. I'm going to keep an eye on that next time. And there's your trivia. Geography. Ooh, fun. The name of which American state means red people in the Choctaw language? Is that like Choco Taco language? That must be Native American, right? The name of which American state means red, the state means red people in the Choctaw language. Ohio, Oklahoma, North Dakota, Oregon. I have no idea. So I was going to guess, probably, I'll wait till the time runs down. I would say probably C, North Dakota. I have no idea. I don't know any of these answers. Yeah. C. B, Oklahoma. No one guessed it. Oh. Oklahoma. Yeah, it's a tough one, unless you know your history. Oh. All right. Where was I? Oh, I was checking employees. So yeah, the only new releases now are Jumbo. So these guys here are not new releases anymore. So what do? Well, you sell the signs. That's what you do. Not $10. Sell. Sell. And then you just take these and you just put them on a regular shelf. These are science fiction, and I don't have enough room. So what I'm going to have to do is probably buy one of the big shelves for sci-fi, because I have a lot of sci-fi videos. Have you ever went for bobcat? If you did, where did you go? I have. I hunt them on Loggers Point, Tower 1. I usually just throw in the competition. Because they do show up there, yes. Also, if it's in like a special event where you have to go to a certain reserve, or even regular missions, sometimes you have to go to reserves. Depends on the reserve. If it's Settler Creeks, usually like on that south road that runs runs east and west. I don't remember which road it's called. The southern east and west road. That's mostly on the southeast on Settlers. By that road, I've seen bobcats there. Whiteheart. I don't usually hunt bobcats on Whiteheart, so they're kind of all over the place. Northeast. Where is Tower 1? Really? It shows you on the map. You can see it. points of interest. You just put your mouse, hover over all the points of interest or the towers, and it tells you what tower it is. It even tells you in, I think, on Hunter Wiki. It's the north. One of the north. It's actually not the north, but it's north of the. I mean, it's south of the Three Lakes. Yeah. So I go in here and don't get the new release ones, because it's going to say new release on it. You don't want to get that. So I want to get one of these. The standard movie shelf, 6 rows. Yep. And there it is. And we're going to put this here for now. We're going to move this. It's pretty cool. You can actually move this with the movies still in. Take this. You know what? I think I'm gonna move this too. Temporarily. There we go. Boom. It doesn't show the numbers. Oh, well, I know the launcher does. Or if you just go in the game in the map and if you have points of interest turned on, you should be able to see them. There's just 3 on White Heart. Yeah. All right, so just take these movies, put them up here, and there you go. You can fit more on here. There's more. It's more expensive, but yeah, you could always sell these shelves too. I don't know, remember how much they were, but a couple $100 or something. There we go. We'll just take this and move it somewhere for now. And so I basically got 2 big shelves for each thing, which really works kind of good. Probably could use 1 more of these for sci-fi, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. Matter of fact, we could take these. I don't think I'm going to get all of them. There we go. How many is that? 35? 30. You can get 30 movies on one of these, as opposed to one of these. You don't get as many. Yeah, the holiday ones are super popular. Uh, oh, the new release thing. Oh, that's right. I forgot about this. Sci-fi. Yeah. So, damn it. You can still use a new release shelf, but it's not a new release. Well, how do I do this? All right. I guess we're going to use this. Z. Dino cat. No longer a new release. I just checked. Tower 1 is the middle tower. Sounds about right. Yeah, Tower 1, I think, is the best tower on Loggers Point. Pretty much. Yep. I mean, it's not like, you know, all the time, but I would say more times than not, there's always something going on there. Whether it's whitetail, you name it. Pheasants, hogs, bobcats. Yeah. Coyotes, not as much. Coyotes, sometimes it's kind of hit and miss with the coyotes. I don't know why. Yeah. Not as much population there. Sometimes you don't even see a band of coyotes. You just see like one or two. One. That's it. But once in a while you get a band coming up there, yeah. Okay, so the romance, I forgot. Well, yeah, for some reason, the romance ones are just not selling. I don't know why. I'm not sure about that. We'll just put it down there for now. All right, I think we're done with that. It's kind of just doing a little bit of work, little maintenance here. So next level is clearance bin. We'll be interested to see how that works. So how does it know which videos to use for clearance? I don't know. Well, we're going to find out. Hey, you. Take that. Turd. Turd. Hmm. 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 Huh. Huh. It's like, don't bother me. You. You. Sometimes they say something.
Oh.
You guys just opened? I'll swing by. No, I didn't just open. I've been here for a while. Meh. Meh. Well, you don't have to come in. My name was on the reservation list for the movie Breakfast on Planet X. There it is. What? Oh my God, she's sleeping again. Meanwhile, there's a whole bunch of people standing there. Come on. Wake up. Seems like it happens at the beginning of the day. Of course, that would kind of make sense, I guess, wouldn't it? Right. Late. I don't like doing rewinds. Broken. Somebody's gonna have to pay for that. I think it's like a third. I think it's like $20. Yeah. Somebody returned a romance video. Third. Okay. Everything looks normal. All you need to do is play All I Want for Christmas Is You. Right. Oh, February? That's a good point, yeah. Fatigue when you wake up. Yep. What do you want? Life is too stressful right now. I need a bad movie. A bad movie? To zone out and stop thinking about work. All right, so you need a bad movie. Maybe a comedy? I don't have comedies. Okay. Action? How about, what about romance? How about a holiday movie? She said bad, right? None of these are bad. Oh, there's a bad one. There you go.
Wow.
And there you go. I understand rules are rules. Yeah, this person got a late fee. Yep. Turd. Turd. Do you hear that? Almost sound like bird. Turd. Hi. Hi. I want popcorn. There's your popcorn. Yeah, I want to spend $10 on a box of popcorn at a movie rental place. That'll save you money. You're doing your job. I get it. Is that another late fee? Wow, that lady's tall. Damn. Not that there's anything wrong with that. All right. Let's see. Horror. Xeno. Sci-fi. Boom. Hey, get out of my way. Okay. Whatever. What can I do you for? You want jumbo? Okay. There you go. Ooh. Desert? No, that's dessert. Isn't it?
Oh.
It is. Dessert velocity got broken. Third. What is this guy saying? Do you have a science fiction movie with space travel? I always wanted to be an astronaut growing up. Space travel. Jeez, I don't know.
Hey.
A's for horses. I mean, there's moon base. Try it. There you go. Or you could just look for yourself. Right? Yeah, the highest scoring animals GM, or for GM, I mean, highest value or felines, but they're, I mean, puma is kind of a low population in my experience. I would say bobcat, lynx, forget it. There's just, it's really not worth it because you're not going to get as many. You could get way more GM by probably bobcats. I mean, even with that, any feline, it's not exactly like herds of them, right? So I think you gotta, so a lot of people ask me about this, you know, how do I want to get stuff in the game. How do I do that? You can't just do one thing. You got to do multiple things. Do the daily missions. Do it when there's a special events. Do participate in special events. You get more rewards. Daily missions. Do regular missions. And then, you know, you could do what you're trying to do now. You're trying to get, you're trying to harvest animals and accumulate more GM. But it's really about availability of animals and how, if you're limited in weapons, whether you want to shoot birds or geese or turkeys or deer, those are more available, right? So those are the ones that a lot of people like to go after because it's easier. There's more of them, and you don't need to have, if you got a shotgun, you can use shotgun for birds and geese or a turkey. So yeah, those will probably be easier. Yeah. I mean, you got to kind of just find what's right for you. It's not the same for everybody. Personally, I would rather, if I was doing it for GM, I would be hunting deer, maybe turkeys, maybe geese. Geese aren't worth as much. Well, at least I know Canadian geese that aren't. The other ones are, they're worth more, double, 80, I think. But I mean, I could do that for like an hour or two, but I just get burned out. I'm just doing it to enjoy. But I firmly believe on doing different things in the game. Like I said, daily missions. You can even do competitions. It's not just doing one thing to get game revenue or whatever. You have to do multiple things. Yeah. Well, as I said, if you're looking for content rabbits, you want to go on the Hunter Wiki. You can search by that animal, and it'll tell you what reserve they're on, and then go to each reserve, look on the map. It tells you where they spawn. It's not 100%, but it's ballpark. Yeah, that's what I do. So cottontail rabbits don't have burrows, so they just, and I'm pretty sure they don't sleep either. So cottontail rabbits are kind of interesting. They don't run very far, and you can even chase them. And if you don't get too close to them, they'll just stand there. You can actually shoot them. Yeah, they're kind of interesting in that way. Was that one mission with the tree stand? Yeah. I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about when you get to it. It's a regular mission for cottontail rabbit. All right, so we are done. What the? Did I just get up here? That was weird. Did you see that? I actually got up on top of the cabinet. Parkour. Anyway. We're closed. Movies rented 54, returned 52. 2 of them got damaged, I think, right? So I made $10.25 on, well, it says concessions. Okay, snacks, $10. That's not a lot, actually. Clearance day. Yay. I get to buy a clearance bin. Level 10. The spooky season. Ooh, look at that. Get to work. Geez, are those pumpkins big enough? Who's that? There's a guy just standing there, or is that a lady? Oh, it's a witch. In a weird outfit. Don't leave store unattended. Okay. Oh, okay, sir. Did you hear that? It was a wolf howling. Awesome. So I'm going to assume we're going to be selling more horror movies today. Oh, there's a ghost. Well, sort of. Oh, here's another. What are you selling? Pumpkins? Stop looking at me. That's creepy and weird. Okay, sir. You hear that? Oh. Inheriting the organ. I don't know what that means. And I don't want to know. Yeah, went from holiday to spooky. Yep. I saw a lot of possible spawns near the lodge on Settler. Yeah. As I mentioned, on Settler, I've seen them all the way from whatever road that is on the bottom of Settler that goes east and west. I've seen them on that road, especially like sort of more southeast. Yes, I remember. I think it was the Halloween event, and I was looking for Bobcat. There's not a lot of them, but I already mentioned that, yeah. You can certainly find them. They're around. Reserved. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Jumbo Manhunt. It's supposed to be Rambo. She already knew that. Oh, there's decorations in here. I didn't even notice it. Cool. I didn't do that. Yep. Ooh, scary. The infection's wrong number. What? I don't get it. I'm surprised Jason Voorhees isn't standing in the window this time. Somebody wants to reserve a Christmas movie. Okay. I mean, does the calendar actually say, it just says fall. It doesn't say what month it is. So October, I'm assuming. Oh my God, that thing's full, man. Jeez. Whoops. That was a mistake. Yeah, so if you put a different category, it'll just say mixed. I don't want to do that. Yeah, this is so normally I would have her do this while I'm doing other stuff, but she's really slow at it. And hi, how's it going? And she puts them in the wrong places on new releases. So I don't want to do that because then I have to go back and fix it. Yeah, so if there's just one new release, so I could get rid of this, and then she won't put them back there. Then she'll only put new releases here. But if there's another shelf, she might put it there, and I don't want her to do that. So other than that, I mean, yeah, if I'm busy, I'll just let her do this. You know, before the store opens. Sometimes I switch. I'll do some register. I'll work the register because I'm getting tired of doing this, and then I'll let her do that. It's, you know, just kind of break things up. Please deploy the e-caller. Yeah, then you got to listen to the e-caller. I gotta go. Oh, okay. Just asking about Hunter. The Martian's only Christmas card. That's funny. Gotta chill with the wolf calls, man. Jeez. It's like every 5 seconds. All right, we're done with that. Let's check out this bin thing. Clearance bin, $200? What? What? There we go. We got the bin. Is this supposed to be Power Rangers? Power Patrol. And there's a, what do you call it, thing? Rubik's Cube? Is that what it's called? Yeah, so this game, it doesn't save automatically except for, I believe it's when you, next day or something like that. Every next day, it saves. Clearance bin. Where should we put this? tell you what. Let's put it. It's kind of going to stick out quite a bit. 50% off. Now, are those purchases or are those just rentals? What? I'm calling because someone at the store gave me a really bad recommendation. I rented the Builder's Big Medicine, and yeah, not great. That's all I wanted to say. Not my problem. So it's basically a complaint. Wasn't me. Okay. We'll just put that there for now. I don't know if this is going to be in the way or not. Yeah, it is in the way. All right, we can fix that. What the heck? Nice. Probably put it here or something. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of in the way. That's better. Sort of. It's not pretty, but it works. I mean, it doesn't have to be pretty. Let's see. How's this work? Yeah, how does the sometimes it gives you free bundles, by the way. How does the discounts work? Snake on Death Row. Trophy impersonating Santa. What? Space organ tactics. Imagine coming up with this stuff. Just sitting around and just come up with stuff and write it down or whatever. Well, that's the Blaze Cupcake Rider. Oh boy. Mammoth Nutcrackers. Yeah, I'm not touching that one. Neon Robot Assault. Right. So you can actually search movies. Yeah. What can you search for? What was it someone wanted to know? They were looking for a particular movie. You like fishing? You mean in a game or in real life? Does this? Yeah, this actually tells you if you have these. Oh, how many you have? That's kind of cool. I haven't fished in real life in years. What do you want? I'd like to reserve a room. Do you have Superstar Bloodbath? I don't even know if I have it, but I'm going to say sure. I do have it. Maybe they just don't ask for movies that you don't have. That's could be a thing. All right, so I got the bin. Now what? What do I do? It doesn't do anything. How does it work? I don't have any information. By the way, we get the candy machine in level 10, level 12. I wonder if you select a video, right? Can you discount it? It doesn't look like it. Anybody know? How do you discount a movie? Or how do you put it in the bin? Oh. So you could take any movie. Okay. Let's take a romance movie. I only have one of these? I want to find one that I have a lot of them. Yeah. I need something different. Maybe like oh, I know which one. The Xenocat. Yeah. Got a ton of those. 22. So these are the mark. I don't know how much they rent for. I think it's like most movies are like $4, but market value is 27. What is it going to be if I put it in here? Doesn't tell me. Shut up. I'm looking for my dog, Geronimo. I'm calling numbers from the phone book to see if anybody's found him. What if I say yes? Nope, sorry. How do I even know? I mean, if I go out here, is there going to be a dog out here? I don't know how that works. It could just be, it doesn't mean anything. Whatever. Yeah, so there you go. It doesn't say how much it is. Oh, it does say $14. I'm sorry, it's right there in front of me. Duh. These are sold videos. Oh, that's awesome. So yeah, you can sell them. So you could take these Xeno ones and $14. So how many do we have? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. We could take maybe, I don't know, a half a dozen. Yeah. Let's try it. So it was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Let's see how many we sell. I mean, $14, that's pretty good. So if you rent one of these, they're $4. So you'd have to rent it how many times? 4 times to make 14-ish dollars. Ooh, shabada. Ooh, shabada. This is a life and death situation. I need you to reserve 2 wheels, 1 toaster. Life and death? It's just a movie, buddy. What are you talking about? How many of these do I have? 1. Wow. So another thing you could do is if you look on here and you got one, you might want to rent another one. Because then if somebody's already got it, you just lost out on making more. Yep. How would you do that? How do you buy another one? 2 wheels, 1 toaster. Okay. So you can go to the computer. Can you search? I don't think you can buy. Let's see. It would be under market. Yeah, so you can't. You can do a SKU number. What was it called? Search. Yeah, that's SKU. That's data. How do you search? Oh, I guess you can't search by specific. You know what you can do? I don't know how this works. What was the movie? This one. How do you? Oh, you can actually highlight it? No way. Well, let me paste it in. I just copied it or highlighted. Let's see if it'll actually let me do this. You can. You can do a copy and paste. Oh, so you can buy it on the black market. $14 though. That's pretty cool. And now I have off the books to order a movie with SKU number on it, the black market. That's actually an achievement. Nice. So then now we got 2 copies, right? Yep, we got 2 of them. There you go. Action packed. Action jackson. There we go. So yeah, you just go up here, you go to any movie. Doesn't have to be here. You hit F. You just take your mouse and you highlight it and then hit Control C on your keyboard. That is awesome. I didn't know you could do that. And then you go to black market. And you paste, you do a Control V, and then you can buy it in the black market. I don't think you can do this from I mean, what happens if you find it here? What was the name of the movie? I'm just kind of curious how this worked because I haven't really messed with it. 2 wheels, 1 toaster. Okay. What was it? Was that action? Are these in alphabetical order? Yeah, I wonder what's the difference between. Oh, you can't get these, aren't available. Okay. What was the category? Action. Okay. Action. Jackson. I don't think it's in here. This isn't sorting by alphabetical or why. You notice that? Yeah, they're not alphabetical. What? Oh my God, there's a lot of movies here. Look at them all. Holy crap. There's a ton of them. Yeah, how do I know where to find it? It's not alphabetical order. That's not good. No. Browse and search. How do you search? How? You can get rid of movies by throwing them in the bin. Exactly. Get half price. You get half price for them. Whatever the value is, you get half. Not a bad idea. The trick is, how do you, which ones do you pick and which ones are going to sell? How do you search for a movie here? Am I like missing something? Browse and search. Well, this is browsing, right? It's not searching. That's browsing. I don't get it. 2 wheels, 1 toaster. There it is right there. Yep. Wait. Oh, you can't buy it here. Can you? No. So you can't buy anything from a database, but you get it in the black market. Market value, $8. Yeah, that's not what I paid for. The computer's famous pie. Yeah, the market value of this movie, $8, right? So if I copy the SKU number again, go back here. I already did this, and yeah, it's a ripoff. Watch. I paid $14 for $8 market value video. That's weird. So these are just, I don't have any control for which movies show up here. So, yeah. Anyway, that's pretty much what's going on. Tonight, the tape dealers are going to show up. It's Tuesdays and Thursdays. Yep. All right. So let's try, which movies am I not renting? I'm not renting romance movies at all. Not doing good. So probably not a good idea to sell ones that only have 1 copy. Probably not. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, let's just throw in a couple more of these and we'll see how it goes. Let's see. Yeah, a lot of these movies I just have 1. Let's see. Yeah, let's do these. How many we got? Probably a bunch. 20. Let's sell half. I don't know. 10. Oops, wrong movie. There you go. And let's see if they fly off the shelves, so to speak. I don't know. $15 and $14. So 6 of the Xenos and 10 of the Poetry is Dead. We'll see how that goes. It'll be interesting. I need to go take a break before we continue. I don't know. What else can I do? We could do an expansion. I got 1151. I'd like to expand this. So this is where we're at now. We've already expanded A. I'd like to expand B, but it's $1,000. I don't really have. I would only have $151 after that. I can't do that. Oh, nice pumpkin. Cool. So we get the cotton candy machine at level 12. Then the fridge at 14. Candy dispenser. Okay. Arcade 18. I can't wait to get to that. That'll be awesome. We could expand that to like an arcade room there if we want to later, but I'm not gonna do it right now. You put a limited edition Poetry is Dead movie in the bin. It costs more. What do you mean it costs more? You can also put a sign here instead of, we could change this. Could change the name of this. Discount bin. There you go. Okay. There you go. Ricky's Flicks. Rick's Flicks. Rick's Flicks. Hey, that's a good idea. I like it. Instead of Ricky's crap videos. But with a, oh, we could use this because it's CK. Rick's Flicks. Nice. Good one. Thanks, Eddie. Oh, there's no apostrophe. No, you don't need an apostrophe there. Why did you put it in lowercase? Oh, because I did it. Hmm? What are you doing? Why you put it in lowercase? Interesting. It put Rick's in uppercase, but Flicks it didn't. That doesn't make sense. Why would it do that? That makes sense. It's not a big deal. Roboto. Man, those are ugly fonts. Let me tell you. Yeah. You put a limited edition. Yeah, they are limited edition, aren't they? No, they're not. Those are common. Are you talking about the other ones? No, you said Poetry is Dead movie. Those aren't limited. Wait. Oh, wait, I know what you're saying. No, yeah, that one is. You're right. That is a limited edition. We don't want that in there because it's worth $73. Oh, it did increase the price. You see that? Yeah. 37 for that one. You know, I wonder if a limited edition would be a better idea. I didn't think of that. I don't know. Well, we got one in there. Let's see what happens to it. Matter of fact, we can take, it could just be a coincidence someone picks it. Let's take one of the Xeno limited edition right there. That's worth $68. And let's put one of those in. Let's see what happens. 35. So those two are limited editions right there. Let's see if they sell. Be interesting to see. Make more money, right? All right. It is break time. Popcorn machine is weird. So you first you pull this down and it drops the popcorn down here, and then you grab the scoop and you scoop up, and then you drop it in the bucket. It's a little weird, a little awkward, but it's interesting. All right. Did you notice the spaceship up here I put? It's a decoration. Isn't that cool? It's actually in the wrong place. I can't put it here? Oh, okay. Yeah, isn't that cool? You could buy decorations. Supposedly, so in this game, you get more customers when you make the place look more appealing, like decorations, signs. Yeah, that's what it says. I kind of believe that. But yeah, you can buy all sorts of things. Oh, look at a robot. You can put a robot outside. $999. Are you kidding me? A coffin. Yeah. Oh, they got neon ceiling signs, chairs, gifts, all sorts of stuff. Most of the stuff is, well, some of it's pretty cheap, actually. Oh, did you notice this? This handheld game? I didn't even notice that moving. If they rent for the same price, there's probably no reason to keep them. Unless maybe it's for collectible. Yeah, that's why I was putting that limited edition. They don't rent for the same price. They do not. Most rentals are $4. Limit or new releases are $7, almost double. So they aren't the same. No. But I mean, if you buy a movie for, let's say, $15 on the market, basically you have to rent it like 3 times to make your money back. After that, it's profit. So yeah, it depends on the value of the video. But I think they're all regular common ones are $4. But we can look at the register and I can show you. Matter of fact, when I come back for a break, I will work the register. So guess what? You get to do returns. Or maybe I'm just firing you. No. So you can go to the return station, even though you're just going to stand there and nothing's going to happen. Yeah, we're going to work the register. Stop staring at me. Is she falling asleep? No. It's rude to stare, you know. Everybody looks stoned. You notice their eyes? He looks stoned. All right, break time. Whoa, that was scary looking. Rick's Flicks. There you go. All right. She'll be asleep before I get back. Maybe. I suppose. I don't know. What are you looking at? Hi, I'm watching. Oh, she sees me. Look at. You see that? She actually looked at me. Watch. That's kind of creepy. I see you. I see you. Hi. That's funny. Stop staring at me. All right, I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Hey, Jeff. Yeah, you're talking about callers. It's kind of awkward not to have callers. Um, Matter of fact, I've been in hunts and there was like something really good, like, and I didn't have the caller on me. I have the caller, and like a trophy elk or a deer, and I didn't have the caller. It's like, why didn't I bring the caller? Yeah, it's kind of difficult and awkward. Anyway, we'll play this for a little longer, and then we'll switch over to the hunter or something. Let's see. We got our bin movies for sale. Will be interesting to see how these two limited editions sell, how quickly. I'll keep an eye on it. I think I'm gonna let her do the returns, and I'm gonna do the run the register to see how much the flicks are selling for or renting for. Oh, that's right. We got the tape dealer coming out tonight at 9 o'clock. It'll be interesting to see how that works. Let's do it. Do it. Hmm. Huh. Huh.
Ooh.
Oh. Why aren't these people doing anything?
Ooh.
There we go. I like to do 10. What can I do you for? You want jumbo manhunt? Okay. There you go.
Ooh.
All right. Let's yeah, we'll keep an eye on the bin. I can't really see it because it's the register is kind of hidden. How much is it for regular? Oh, this is a new release. So let's see how much that is. $7. So yeah, it's more. It's more than the regular ones. Yeah. Turd. Nice costume. Turd. What can I do you for? I'm a big fan of jump scares. Could you give me a horror movie that will scare me to death? I'm kind of busy, but sure. He waits for the bun. I don't know what that means. There you go.
Oh. Hi.
He wants a lime, whatever these things are called. What can I do you for? Magician's Light in the Snow. There we go.
Whoa.
Whoa! Nobody's bought the limited editions yet. Gangster Knocking at Midnight. Nice. Why is that one $3.50? Oh, the old movies are less. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. Old movies are less. Only 50 cents less. New release 7. Nice. Cool. Nobody's bought any of these movies yet. That's not a good sign. $3 for that snack? Wow. That's expensive. Uh-oh. Late. Look at his face. Yeah, sorry, buddy. Too bad. You're late, you gotta pay. That's the way it is. Yes. Superstar Bloodbath. There it is.
Oh.
That's $2. All right. Ah, aha. Look at this. Somebody bought I think they bought a Xenocat. Interesting. They didn't buy the limited editions, though. Wait, this one's actually worth more. It's 37, not 35. Nope, you don't want it? Okay. You don't want it. And one of these, somebody's got one. They just purchased one. Interesting. Who is it? Who bought one? What can I do you for? 2 wheels, 1 toaster. Gotcha. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I did that wrong. I almost gave him $17 back. I almost screwed up. I wasn't paying attention. The Rocket Man Walks Alone. There you go. Oh. Turd. Sorry. You're running a... Oh, crap. That guy's out there. Forgot. Turd. All right. Best tapes in town. What do you got? Double a gargoyle action. Oh, boy. Yikes. These are definitely sus. But you know what? I'll take them. Thanks a lot. All right. Let's just put these down here for now. Okay. What the just happened? My friends keep quoting classic movies, and I never understood what they're talking about. Do you have old movies with lots of famous quotes? What? I enjoy your recommendations even more if you give me a Christmas film. Okay. An old Christmas video. Old. There we go. That'll do. Enjoy. Oh, is this the purchase here? No. Where's the purchased one? Oh, you want popcorn? So here, you want to see the popcorn? Here's the popcorn. Pull this down. Grab the scoop. Scoop it. Dump it in. Scoop it. And there you go. Easy. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. Late. Oh. Dude, you're late. You got to pay. It's the way it is. Come on. Static haunting. Have a good day. Where's that purchased video? So somebody purchased one here and it never showed up. Where is it? What happened? I don't know what that's doing there. Yeah, it's another late? Really? It's my responsibility. That's right. It is. Just don't be late. Oh, there it is. Ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Our first sale right there, $14. Nice. I like it. Awesome. Okay. Have a good day, sir. So far, not too good on the bin. We got one sale. But I guess we just got to have a little patience, right? Somebody's going to be busy with videos.
Hey.
Want popcorn? Okay. There you go. Enjoy the popcorn. How much was it? $3.50? Yeah, it's not too bad. Looks like nobody wants the limited editions, right? Oh. Huh? Like, what? What? I don't understand. There's a limited edition right there. A rental. Oh. Oh, it's actually more. It's $8, not $7. So limited edition video must have like more stuff in it. I'm assuming that's why it's more. I don't know. Guessing. I don't think you have any control over the limited editions. I think it's just random. But I think you could buy them though. But I'm not sure. Uh-oh. Look at this. Damage. $20 fee. Look at her face. Yeah, you're screwed. I will pay. I'll never come back. It's my fault? You're blaming me for you breaking it? Of course, you know, come to think about it, I bet you this has happened to people in real life when VHS tapes were a thing back in the 90s, whatever. See, you rent a movie in real life, you take it home, you put it in the machine, and you start watching the movie, and all of a sudden the movie just stops working. And you take it out, and the tape is all over the place. Are you responsible for that? It's not like you sat there and hit it with a hammer, or you dropped it. Did they really charge you for a broken video? Of course, they could say, well, it was your machine. Your machine ate up my tape. I don't remember ever having to do that, where they charged you for a bad tape video. Yeah. There's a broken one right there. These are the ones I bought from that guy. Yeah, outside. $20. Jeez. Till cowboy do us part. Oh, wow, I'm out of space. No way. Interesting. No. No. Don't do that. Oh, it won't let me do this while I got tapes. We can remedy that. There we go. All right. Yeah, we're still not selling for some reason. Maybe it's because of the different events like Halloween. You don't sell as many like romantic movies for some reason. I'm just not selling them. Maybe I should just renting them. Maybe I should just sell them. I don't know. Who knows? You're done already? Wow. Thanks. What is this doing here? No idea. So we sold one in the bin, which was $14. That's it. Yep. Not too good. Not too good. Actually, what I should do is, I don't know if it's going to make any difference, but probably not. Didn't I have more than that? 3. Oh, that's right. I had 10 of these and less of these. That's right. Anyway. Cool. Lord of the Rings had an extended version of the trilogy. I assume limited edition is... This game works similar. Hmm. Did I get another? Yeah, I did. Order a movie with its SKU code. I get rewards for that. Yay. Tomorrow is day... I don't even know what day it is. 27? New movie genre. Oh, okay. You got a new movie coming out tomorrow. Nice. Is there anything else we can do here? Candy? Wow, these are kind of popular. Disco Kong? Yeah. Nice. Sold a couple of those. Dino Gummies. Yum. Yum. You know, it's funny. I move this, and then it sells more of them. Go figure. Yeah, look at that. Just by moving it, so it seems. Fudge slime. Yum. And there we go. Yeah, some movie genres are just not, they're just not coming off the shelves. Romance, sci-fi, yeah, just for some reason. But look at the, you can see the empty ones. Drama sells a lot. Horror sells a lot. Of course, it's horror season, sort of. New releases always sell. You can see rent. You can see a bunch of them not there. Yeah. Seems like there's definitely favorites, right? All right. We're done for the day. Look at the snacks sold, $30. That's three times more than it has been. It was like $10. Now it's $30. Rentals, no wait, sold one $14. Level 10. Do it. Do it. Do it. That's right. The spooky season. I thought we already did the spooky season. You gonna go to sleep again? Hey, boss. I'm still waking up. Yeah, don't call in sick, or don't be sick, and don't fall asleep. Oh, no. Oh, no. For a second, I thought she was gonna say, I'm sick. I'm going home. Where are you going? Why did you go that way? Why didn't you just go this way? I'll let her go ahead and do those. As long as she doesn't put any movies over there, the new releases, she needs to put them here. Let's see. New releases, huh? No, it's the same. Wait. I thought new releases was today. Oh, it's Monday. I must have got that wrong. Okay. Let's see. What else can I do? What else can I get? Are there any freebies? I mean, I got $1,496. It's not like I can't afford it. That's actually a pretty good deal. You get 10 videos for $100 at $10 a video. It's not bad. I don't know what they are though. They're just random. All I need is more romantic movies. Of course, I could rent them. I could, you know, depending on how much they're worth, I could just sell them. Could do that. Sure. Intergalactic syringe. Fear the machine. The divorced sausage. What? The dead hot dog is alive. What's with the hot dogs? Okay. Science fiction, romance. All I need is my keyboard. Okay.
Right.
Bathroom carnage. Kill the goldfish. Okay. The bubblegum freak show. I don't get it. Zombie tragedy. How you? What? You still have Jumbo Manhunt? Of course I do. Ton of them. Reserved. Where was I? The undead explosive. The deadly ape. Okay. That is a limited edition right there. Yep. Yes, sir. You know what I should do is have a limited edition bin. Just a limited edition. That'd be kind of cool. Could do that. I don't know if that's going to make any difference, really. Because I only got one of these. Bubblegum freak show. Yeah, these are like, this shelf is like full all the time. I don't get it. I thought science fiction was pretty popular. Not. Not right now, it isn't. Yeah, look at this. Nothing. What the heck? And nothing. Yeah, they're just not, people aren't buying them, or not, they're not renting them right now. That's weird, man. I don't know. Yeah, you see what you did? Damn it. Stop putting them in here. Yeah, she's putting them back here. And they're supposed to go here. So that's a bug. Yeah. What I'm going to do is get rid of this. $70. There. Then we're not going to have that problem again. They do rent for a better price, so worth holding on to them. But I assume once the condition is low, you need to sell them. Yeah. The other thing too is, so videos get popular and then they're not popular. It kind of, I think it kind of, aside from the new releases. Pidapo. I was wondering if you have any promotional posters. What? You buy them? Oh, I didn't know people. I would have saved them. Of course, I could just sell them. I did. Promotional posters or swag for sale. For the movie The Martian, Truebird, I don't have those. Sorry. Interesting. So I don't know how much you could get, but instead of taking like this, you could sell it only for $10. But if you just keep them, somebody might call in and want to buy them because people do. In real life, people do collect posters and promotional stuff. Yeah. Some stuff is worth a lot. But this is just a game. I don't know. That's worth market value on that is $68. Yeah. Review score 5 stars. Yeah. You betcha. This was the Xeno one was the last new release. That also had 5 stars. Yep. I rented this 95 times. Oh my God. 95. And that was when it was new release, that's $7 a rent. Yeah. That's pretty good money actually. I like hunting hogs. It's hard to find a nice scoring hog. They're not exactly very common. All right. What else can we do? Yeah, I got too many shelves for romance, so I'm going to just get a bigger shelf like this instead of buying a whole bunch of them. So let's go ahead and do that. What about action? Jackson. So you already got 2 small shelves, and then we got, yeah, we need to get 2 big ones. One for action and one for romance. Maybe we already did sci-fi. Action. Okay. So we're going to get 2 of these. Boom. Boom. Yeah, I would like to, like, well, I guess it depends on the poster. What inning is the game? 9th inning? The Angels are up 6-5. Of course they are. I'd like to, it'd be kind of cool to see how much you could sell a poster for if you have one that somebody wants. Maybe you can get more than $10. All right. Let's see. How am I going to do this? Yeah, let's put, we're going to move this. Why does it say mixed? It's kind of weird. Okay. Let's grab these. Okay. I'll just put that aside for now. I don't know if we're going to be able to get all these. Probably not.
Oh, hi.
No.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
It's getting kind of warm in here. Look at that. I filled that thing. I got way too many romantic videos. So I'll tell you what. Well, we only got one of these, but you know what? I'm just going to sell it. How much is it worth? Yeah, it's pretty dirt cheap. $4. It's probably not even worth it. Especially there's only one of them. The Biscuits First Love. What? Oh, that's a limited edition. Look at that. Yeah. Do it. Do it. Yep. Definitely do it. Well, and we're gonna use this one for action. Action Jackson. I would like to put it up here, but I think once we expand, we'll have more room to put, you know, kind of like the main genres in one area, so there's better access. I don't know. Let's take this and just put it in the back. I think we could put these in the back. Yeah. We don't need that there. Action Jackson. Okay. Let's put that there for now.
Let me put it this way, Mr. Raymer. The 9000 series is the most reliable.
Action Jackson.
We are all, by any practical definition of the word, foolproof and incapable of error.
There, that's better. Probably should get an adult one too, like this. Yeah. Probably just sell these. Do we really need this? It seems like a waste. All right. Let's get rid of this stuff. $38. I'll take it. Whoops. $38. Yeah, get rid of this. Drama, huh? There you go. We don't need this stuff. We don't even know stinking shelves. We're good. Okay. Let's get another one. I forgot which one it is. Which one is it? I think it's this one. Yep. That's it. What was I going to use this for? I forgot. Oh, adults. That's right. Right. How many movies are in the store? Over 250. That's an achievement, by the way. I got that last night, I think. Yeah, 100, 200, over 250. Okay. Sell that. Yeah, the only thing you can't sell are videos. You can't sell them like this outright, but you can sell them in a bin. I just got this bin thing. Yep. All right, that looks better. More room. You got adult, romance, action, holidays. We don't really need that, but we'll just leave it there. Tons of sci-fi movies, and they're just not moving. I would say horror is probably the most popular videos. Yep. For sure. All right, you can go back to the register. And we're going to be unlocking the cotton candy machine soon. I think next level? Level 10, level 12. We're at 10, so we got a little ways. Hey, look. It's Sheriff Andy. Not, what is his name? You are not a toy. No, that's not what he says. You are not the real Buzz. You are a toy. Sheriff Andy. I thought his name was Woody. Power Patrol. Just freaking ripping off some names. Anyway. Why do I have a move tool gun? Did I hit that by accident? I think I did. Yeah, so we're gonna expand to this one, which will open up this wall right here. But I'm not gonna do that probably until I get like the video. I want to get arcade machines. That's not going to be till level 18. It's going to be a while. We don't really need to get it for videos unless there are going to be more genres. Yeah. The latest one is Christmas, and I don't know what the one before that was. The dead hot dog is alive. Some weird names, man. I don't need, there's certain movies that I don't need. I got too many of them, and they're just not selling or renting. Yeah. Yeah, she's pretty average, but you know what? Overall, she's pretty good. This person here might be average checkout, fast return station. I like that. I mean, this guy's not bad either, actually. This one's only $1 more an hour. This one's a few dollars more. So, unfortunately, you can only have, why am I in the bathroom? I can't get another employee until level 20. Yeah. So. Actually, I think we're going to stop here for today for the video store simulation. It's fun. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. Did I already save? I think I did. Cool, man. Coolness. So, yeah, the video thing here, you can put your own videos on these TVs. Oh my God, I forgot to turn the volume up.
Emotional responses. For example, when I asked him about his abilities, I sensed a certain pride in his answer about his accuracy and perfection. Do you believe that Hal has genuine emotions?
Well, he acts like he has genuine emotions. Of course, he's programmed that way to make it easier for us to talk to him.
So yeah, you can put, if you got clips, if you're, whatever. You can do this in the game, and I tried to do it, and it didn't work. And then I tried all sorts of stuff. I use DaVinci Resolve, excellent video editor, and you have certain things you got to do to set it up. The size of the video, I mean the resolution, or no, 512 by 512 size. Resolution, you have to have on a certain amount the file is, and the certain encoder that you use to create the video, the clip. I did everything and it would not work. And then there was somebody mentioned a online browser resizer website, so I just popped the video up, uploaded it to that website, selected the things that I needed to do, and it worked. So for some reason, I was doing something wrong in my video editor, but it works. I have two videos. I have this Space Odyssey one with Hal, and I have something else. I can't remember what it was. And it works, yeah. How many movies are in store? You already asked that. Yeah, over 250. I don't even know how many movies you got after, when it doesn't tell you. Yeah, how many, does it actually tell you how many you have at any time? Day 27. Store value $3,340. Not exactly a lot. It doesn't tell me how many movies I got. Nope. Which is kind of weird. How do you even know? I mean, not that it really matters, but I was kind of curious. All right. I think we're good. Time to quit. You can go home now. The stores, we're done. The Duchess Tragedy. And there we go. And there we go. All right, so what shall we do? I mean, I was doing the Timbergo Trails travel missions. I don't know if I want to do that today. Rick's Flicks is coming along. Yeah, it's moving along. Yep. I think once I get hire more people. But the thing is so the employees, they can be they can check out or register. They can return movies and put them back on the shelves. That give me more time to like do more, manager stuff like setting up stuff. Yeah. But that's not going to be for a while. About doing 10-point missions. I think I already did those, didn't I? Can't remember. I already did them. Yep. I think I'm going to do a competition today. I don't like doing missions every time. I have to mix it up. Unless it's something I really, want to get finished. How about Sambar deer? I like Sambar deer. What mission do you still need? A lot. Like hundreds. Where's my mission thing? Yeah, I still got 39% more to do. That's hundreds. Oh yeah. I already did bison, I think. Well, I'm not gonna do missions today. But competitions, 55 to 65? Are you kidding? No. Oh, the comp? No, I don't want to do that one. I just, that doesn't look like fun to me. That looks like work. Look at this. Oh, they're Bone Digger. You got second place. Nice. 250. What? Sheesh. I'd have to get more than 218 to get in the top 3. This ends tonight. Are they good? What do you mean? Good for what? You mean like, have they been good, like naughty or nice? You mean good? Are you talking to me, Eddie, or are you talking to Awesome? For comps and money. I think you've asked me that before. They're not, I mean, if you do it right, you could get you know, just like any other comp, you have a chance. But as far as GM, I don't know. You'd have to look it up. Yeah, this animal, even the rooster deer, are not easy to hunt. You have to go where they're at. If you want to walk through the jungle for 2 hours, go ahead. I don't want to do that. So if you find a nice spot, yeah, you can do pretty good. I think I'm going to do a Sambar. Is it 140? Really? For that Sambar deer? No way. Yeah, 140 is the max, but it's not Sambar. It's felines. No, I'm sorry, that's wrong. It's 170. Puma. You're right. Sambar is 140. Wow, I didn't realize that. That's pretty good. Yeah, if you go to a good spot, you can get several male Sambar, but it doesn't mean it's going to be 140. That's just the maximum. That's like if you got a maximum scored or near maximum scored Puma, which you're probably not going to get. They're not very common, but you can get up to 140. Yeah. So are turkeys. They're worth more than 140. I mean, they're worth one up to 140. Coyotes and felines. Yep. Score minus wound time. Let's do it. What else? Rusa? Yeah, I don't want to do this. I don't know what the average is. No idea. I mean, you could say, well, maybe like 100 and around hundreds, 100. I don't know. Yeah, low hundreds maybe. I mean, obviously, if you look at whitetail, you get a lot of hat racks, and those are usually under 100. So, yeah, 80 to 140. Yeah. Yeah, so magpie and snow goose are worth 80. Canadian geese are worth, Canada geese are worth 40. So, yeah, that seems like a lot of work. I don't know. Let's see what else we got. Bantang. Highest scoring male bantang, take it down in one shot. Target must be the common blonde variety. What? I've never seen that before. Oh, those light colored ones? Yeah, is this new? I've never seen this before. This is a oh, it's one of these. Yeah. Fur variant. It's not new. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, this hasn't even started yet. What about water buffaloes? I don't really usually hunt water buffalo, but water buffalo, sambar deer, and rooster deer in Picayune Bay. What is this? Yeah, you see him quite often, I suppose. The combined score of one male water buffalo, rooster deer, sambar, in the heart and or lungs. No, that's nah. That's too much work. I'm lazy today. The highest scoring water buffalo taken down in one shot while it's walking. I don't think this one started yet. No, it is. Interesting. And we could throw that one in there. Sure, why not? I think I did this one before. Was it the last time? Maybe not. Yeah, I did. There I am right there. Sixth place. Yep. Did you? Yeah, I don't think I've done that one. But I'll go ahead and join this one. You just got to remember, it's got to be one shot. I think a brain shot actually works pretty good. If you got like a Weatherby or Buffalo Rifle or Government or something, you get a brain shot, it'll take them down if you do it right. Yep. You don't have to worry about. I mean, they do have large lungs, so a side shot or maybe even a frontal shot. I don't know about a frontal shot. You could certainly take them down, but I think a brain shot, you got a pretty good chance. They're charging you, it's going to be a little risky. All right, let's go ahead and update the title. Load up the game. Let's see. What happened? That was weird. All right. Biggest Sambar, is that a weight one? Interesting. So now when I submit, when I put a title in for the Hunter, it's asking me for content. And I think it's because it's rated 17, this game. It didn't ask me that time. Well, that's interesting. All right. I think I'm gonna just change the title. Let's see, how can I do this? I'll just update the YouTube one, just add both of them in the title. Wait, that thing went away. How did that happen? Wait, let me mute my mic. Well, that's weird. Yeah, check this out. Something changed. Um, yeah, so I remember I was saying earlier I was having some weird mixer issue. Check this out. Yeah, so look at this. There's nothing there. It doesn't have that split mono green thing. It's gone. Isn't that weird? I mean, that's normal. Yeah. Go figure. Hey, I'll take it. I don't know what fixed it, but as long as it works. Oh, it is a weight one? Okay. Does a charging buffalo count as walking? No. Oh, wait. That's a good question, actually. Yeah, because there's different kinds of is it called states? A state? Um, is that what it's called? For example, you look at this. Anything. Doesn't matter. Go in the score sheet. All right. State. Oh, that's me. Stance. State. Animal state. Right there. Trotting. Is trotting walking? Is fleeing? I don't know fleeing, if it shows fleeing. Running? Is that walking? Don't know. That's a good question. Ida obviously is not walking. Charging? I don't know. And you asked that. I don't know. Maybe it has to be literally walking. It has to be walking specifically. Yeah. That's what the comp says, right? Natural habitat. Yeah, take a look at someone that actually got in the leaderboard. And then look at the score, make sure it matches, and then look it up in the history and see look at their score sheet and see if it's, whatever. charging or something. The highest scoring water buffalo taken down in one shot while it's walking. That's what it says. Walking. I don't know. Someone shot water buffalo at less than 3 meters. It said standing, so I assume it wouldn't work. Yeah, the only way you're going to know is if it was counted in the competition. Right? Couldn't you just like go to leaderboard? So this guy, he got a 261. You go into his thing, look for 261. Wasn't that one. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, he did a few. There's your 261 right there. Go into the score sheet and see what the state is. If it doesn't say walking, if it says like charging, then it does count. Crouching, walking. This one did say walking. Yeah, I don't think a charging was going to count, to be honest with you, but I don't know that for a fact. So this one is legit. It does say walking. And this one, yeah, this one actually counts. It's in the competition. Check their distances. He snipes them. What do you mean? He snipes them. This one was idle. It counts as standing. No, that's me. Though that's him standing. This one says idle. That one didn't count, of course. But what do you mean about he snipes them? What do you mean? Let's see. Go to the guy in second. He got a 243. This is the one he got in the competition. Reverse crossbow. Interesting weapon choice. For a one shot? Wow. I mean, reverse crossbow is pretty powerful. Walking. There you go. Yeah, I don't think you want to get too close to him. Maybe, I mean, because, yeah, they're going to charge. They're not going to flee, probably. Yeah, you get too close, they're going to charge you. It's probably not going to count. What did you say, Jack? Loose connection somewhere? It could be. Yes. I've had that happen before. I actually, something, what was it now? It was, I think it was one of my audio channels, not a regular one. I think it was either voice chat, something. It was only coming in one ear, and I thought the cable was bad. Or I also use audio filters. It's the ones that filter out interference, which they work really good. I have those on all my audio cables. And I went through all my cables, unplugged them, plugged them back in, and listened to see if there was any weird things going on. And I ended up buying a new cable, and it was fine. So I just assumed it was the cable, but I wanted to make sure. So I plugged it back in, and then it was plugged in. But what I did is I moved the plug a little bit, kind of wiggled it, and it was shorting. Yeah, it's not, and it wasn't the port, the plug itself in the computer. It was somehow it got pulled or something, and it. Sometimes those things are kind of sensitive. Yeah, these audio cables, these things. If you tweak on these, if you like, say you stepped on the cable with your foot, and you do it just right, you can actually damage them, and they won't work right. Yeah. So anyway, that was a damaged cable. But this thing we saw today with that one side was shorting. I'm not sure. It could be a bad cable. Anyway, let's just get to it. Do it. Did I update? Oh yeah, I needed to update the YouTube, the YouTubes, and then we can get going. It's one of the things that that's very, it's kind of annoying. Twitch has it down beautifully. So if you change categories, games or whatever in Twitch, it automatically creates category timelines in the live stream. That's really cool. And it actually puts it right on the VOD itself. And you just click that little thing on the left, the little hamburger thing, whatever it is, and you can go to whatever, if there's multiple categories throughout the live stream, you can go right to it. That's really cool. You can't do that on Kick. And you can do it on YouTube, but you have to do that. You have to create your own in the description with timeline link. The only problem with that is when you upload a video or when you do a stream, it goes into the VOD goes into a channel or a group. Let's say the Hunter Classic. Those videos streams go into the Hunter Classic. But what if you do multiple? What about you can't split that? So the best thing you could do with YouTube is just share the title with the different games you played and put a timeline in afterwards. Yeah, that's the only way you can do it. It's just not very, I mean, YouTube wasn't originally live anyway. They just never kind of accommodated that kind of thing. But Twitch certainly has. Let's see. All right. There we go. Shall we get going? Do it. Yeah, the tough part is finding out where the short is for that weird audio glitch thing. Oh, I had it muted. I was wondering, why is there no sound? All right, so let's see, what kind of weapons are we going to need for this? First things first, steady hand is the competition for the Sambar. Score minus wound time. I could certainly use a bow. Snake bite's perfect for that. Close up. And we'll also use the 340 Weatherby for both. We can use it for both. Water buffalo and Sambar. There you go. Yep. You don't really need the rooster deer collar. Let's see. We don't really need the pistol. I don't think. Do we? Well, I don't want that. Yeah, I'm wondering if I need the pistol. I'm not going to bring it. I don't need it. I mean, you could. The scope might be good for the water buffalo because, I mean, I'm not going to be shooting a water buffalo at 200 to 300 meters while it's walking. It's kind of risky. You could do it, but just get close enough, not too close where he's going to see you. And that could be an issue. Scent spray for what? You mean this? Scent eliminator? Oh, for the Sambar. I do. It's right here. Kind of low on it, though. I'll have to get more. Might as well do it now. No caller for it. Okay. There we go. And we are good to go. Let's do it. Yeah, I've been wanting to move this back down to the down there. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah, we'll do a couple guessing game ones today. I did so I got a nice little update to the guessing game. So it'll actually so like at the end of each month, we'll reset. We got the trivia one done, working, reset. We'll reset the guessing one, then we do a giveaway at the end of the month, every month. But what it'll do is before it resets, it will save whoever got the most points in the guessing game gets a prize of 500 EM or whatever. And that name gets saved on file in a leaderboard, like a Hall of Fame thing, sort of like the trivia one. So I just started out that way so it keeps track so I don't forget. I don't have to go check. It just does it for me. So in other words, like Royal actually got the most, the closest to on the guessing game in March. And I think he got, was it 15? He got 15, yep, in March. And that'll get saved in there. Yep. So virtually we could create a Hall of Fame for guessing game too if we wanted to. But right now it's just keeping track. It's not doing anything. There's no leaderboard, or there's no it doesn't post a Hall of Fame yet, but I can certainly do that. But Trivia One does do that. Trivia One, there is a Hall of Fame trivia. Of course, it's only been, it only has March in there so far. But it's nice to have that information for later in case you want to do something else, you know. Wow, this place is dead at 11 o'clock. Obviously, this is not a good time for here, but let's head over to Sambar. What is it? Sambar Center. Yep. Let's hit it. Bop. Bop. That's a male, ladies and gentlemen, right off the bat. Look at that. That's a beautiful thing. Bop. Sambar Center. Yep. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a sleeping one over here somewhere. I don't know how far he was. I didn't mark it. Up on that hill somewhere. There was a male here 4 minutes ago. No, wait. I don't know if that was a male. Not enough info. Oh, we'll know right here. female. All right. Oh, I didn't get my spray thing set up. Hang on. Where is it? Okay. There we go. And we are good to go. It seems you might have penetration issues over 150 meters. 340, it's still downs. Basic. Check the comp leaders harvest double lung with a 340. At 150 gets 100% harvest. You don't need to worry. Yeah. Are you talking to me, Eddie? Or are you talking to me? Awesome. Are you talking to me? I've never had issues with the 340, actually. Just the buffalo rifle with bison. But I remember I wasn't getting 100% harvest, or I wasn't even hitting. It wasn't hitting the target. I mean, bison are big animals. I don't remember. Are their lungs narrow? I can't remember. I don't think so. They're pretty big. And aim at their lungs, right in the middle of their body, and then it wasn't even. It was missing. As far as left and right, yeah. You can shoot the buffaloes like 140. Still need to double long. Yeah, you get. That's the thing. Is that far away and they're walking, you better make sure you're gonna. I'd rather be closer, like 50 meters, maybe, or something like that. So then I thought, you know what? It's got to be 100% harvest. Why don't I just go for a brain shot? So I aimed for the brain, and guess where it ended up being? In the middle of their body. Yeah, that's not possible. I mean, we're talking under 100 meters. I'd aim at their brain, their head, and the bullet ends up in the middle of their body. So I thought, is this gun broken? What is wrong with it? I don't know. I never found out. That's the buffalo rifle. Where's this Sambar I call? I think that was one of the last times I used it. Because I really liked that gun. You can see where the where the bullet went. Will they have that in the kind of the harvest information, like Way the Hunter? Yeah, I kind of wish they had that in this game. That'd be cool. I don't think it's actually. Sometimes it's actually not correct. I mean. Well, we're talking about two different things. So visually, it does seem to be off sometimes. Oh, that's a tiny one. 105 to 140. It does seem to be off. Like, say, okay, you shoot an animal in the lungs, but when you look at it, the bullet mark, it's in their back, in their intestines area. and I'm talking about not a shot like this, but I mean a side shot. Yeah, sometimes the ballistics are off. And should we do a guessing game on this one? We could. I think the bullet path view inside the animal is one of the many things they're able to do after 64-bit update that they can do now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying is maybe in the future it'll be accurate and they'll be able to do more trajectory and all that stuff. You got to remember now, so like shotguns, like birdshot has an insane trajectory of all those. If you look at Way the Hunter, they do that. It shows all those trajectories, all those little bird shots, every one of them. Yeah. It has to track that. I think that's the reason why in this game it lags so much. That's probably why. It's because it's trying to track all those trajectories. Why is there no sound? You guys hear, do you hear the game sound? What happened? What? No, I can't even hear it. Test. Well, my microphone's working. No. Good. He was leaving. What's going on here? Why did it stop working? Okay. Mic is okay. We'll figure it out. It's probably something stupid that I didn't even realize. I'll play something on my game computer other than this game to make sure it's working. Maybe a video just to make sure. Okay, so it is working. I can hear on my headphones. I just watched something live on Twitch and it does work. So it's the game. Wait, I know what it is. Yeah, when I first start up a session, I mute it because of the music. I forgot to unmute it on my Stream Deck. Easy fix. Problem solved. Right. Hey, Chuck. What's up, Chuck? No, it was my Stream Deck, Jack. I think the bullet path, I already read that. It frustrates me a bit when it says body and I have no idea where my bullet went. Yeah, it does do that in this game sometimes. But as I said, maybe things will be better in the future. I hope they will. But those are more, I don't know. I think that's something different as far as, that sounds like a coding thing to me. It doesn't necessarily mean, well, it'll work in 64-bit. It still has to be corrected. And maybe just nobody's went back and corrected it or tested it. I don't know. Definitely is worthy of looking into. Did you see the female staring at you? No. Well, she's sleeping now. Was she staring at me? Yeah, they do that sometimes. Yeah. Shall we go get this, do guessing on this, this one I shot? I still got to figure out how to get that weight thing to work. I have to do it, man. I don't even have to do it if I don't want to. I could just skip it. Oh, by the way, I forgot to do, somebody requested Wordle on Friday, and I missed it. I'm sorry about that. I think it was, I can't remember who it was. Yeah, that's fine. It's not a big deal. All right, let me get set up for this guessing game. So yeah, I have to put the weight in manually, and but the thing is, I don't really need to do it if it's crap. What did I just do? I don't really need to do it if the weight has no, it doesn't matter in the scoring. But if it is, then it's more important. Because if someone's doing a guess, they want to know what this, they want to, well, it does show the estimate weight and score. But when it comes up with the results, let's say it's a coyote, or what's the one that was kilograms? Rabbit or European rabbits? That one is definitely weight, has to do with the weight. And that's the reason why I was doing it. But I don't necessarily have to do it every time. I just kind of like started just doing it as a habit. All right. Female. All right, let's go guess this Sambar male, Sambar deer. Maybe I'll just shoot this female so she doesn't spook everything. Go to sleep, crazy lady. What is it? 105 to 140. That's the estimate for this male Sambar deer. Not a big one, but
Baba Booey.
Exactly. And there he is. He looks stoned. That's a monster. You're a monster. You ready? Do it. Question mark, guess, space, and then your guess. Yeah. So keep an eye on, make sure everyone, keep an eye and nobody gets omitted from the top three, because there was a glitch that happened the other day. I think it was Royal Guest, and he was second closest, but it didn't even include him even in the top three. So Tacos, Jack? Really? Taco time. It's not even Taco Tuesday. Invalid format. It didn't like that, Jack. All right, we got 4 entries. Right. Here we go. The actual score is 127.5. I was putting the weight in while I was, if you're wondering what I was doing. And the winner is, I win, tacos. Awesome. Got the closest. That's awesome. That is awesome, man. If anyone was not included, I don't know if I'm going to check. Well, somebody didn't get in there, unless there's a tie. Is there? Nope, somebody didn't get closest. Who was that? Was that Eddie? So Eddie guessed 119. Just to make sure it didn't omit you. Well, first of all, Austin got closer with a 127 even, minus almost about a half a point. He was under a half a point. Well, a very good guess. Second closest was Bone Digger, -4, 123. And third closest, Chuck, 123, -4. And Eddie, what'd you get? I went lowest. Bot's good? Okay, yeah. See, now I'm paranoid that it's gonna screw up calculating closest to, because it already, well, it didn't calculate, it just disregarded Royal's guess the other day. I thought it could be just a glitch. Anyway, awesome, well done. Good guess. Pretty close. So I did implement the exact guess. If someone guesses the score exactly, and that includes the decimal points, they get 2 points. They get 2 closest 2 points, not 1. They get 2. That's going to be pretty rare that someone actually does it, but I did add that to the, the script. And there we go. 10th place. Right. There's a nice double lung shot while he was sleeping. And there we go. I'll go hunt some water buffaloes in a little while when I get bored of this. I think the last time I was here, there was a whole bunch of male Sambar here. Just all over the place. Yeah. 10 attempts. How many does the Sambar have? I didn't even check. I had the weirdest thing happen yesterday. 5. So I wasn't streaming yesterday, but I was doing some stuff for Jack for the THC. I was on Loggers Point, and normal 144 frames. Obviously, this reserve does not give me 144. It gives me about 130. Well, so it seems, at least here, it does. I think it's because of the landscape, trees, and all that foliage. So I'm on Loggers Point. I've got 144 frames, and I think I was tracking a deer or something, and I got out of the tree stand or the tower, and I look up and it says 60 frames. And I thought, what happened? Why did it go to 60? From 144 to 60? I didn't even do anything. But actually, I did do something. You know, you can do that Shift Tab if you have a Steam overlay enabled. I did that, and it went to 60 frames. It didn't like that. You know what I'm talking about? The only reason why I did this so I could see how long I've been in the session for, because it tells you. Yeah, and I didn't actually realize it right away, and I thought it must have been Shift Tab. So then I did it again just to see, and sure enough, it went to 60 frames. Yeah. But then, even the weirdest thing happened, as I thought, well, I'm not going to restart. I'll just play the rest of the hunt in 60. I look up, and it's back to 144. Yeah, it went back, which is pretty rare, because usually it doesn't do that. It doesn't return. When it gets to 60, that's it. Yeah, so something weird was going on there. Yep, they will particularly fix performance issues. Yes. This one, you can see it's not getting 144. Nope. But it's still 130, which is nothing wrong with that. That's double 60 almost. And then, of course, 144 is just a little extra. That's what I have it set for, 144. That's my monitor refresh. Yeah. And it actually will run at 144. Yes. You could see it's fluctuating. It keeps moving. And I'm not even doing anything. Yeah, a 66 score is not bad. It's not. I mean, it's not exactly like trophy, but it's certainly a decent score. Yeah. Where's my soundbar? Okie dokie. Yeah, we're talking about it depends on what you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about competitions. 66. Yeah, you might not get top 3 with that. Turkeys are pretty popular in this game, so there's a lot of people that like to hunt them. So a 66 is probably not going to give you a trophy. I don't know. But for GM, sure, you get some. Wow, okay, there's nothing happening here. Oh, crap. I forgot to turn off the Miles Without Borders. My bad. Oh, the other thing it did too was when I was just talking about that, where the frame rate dropped from 144 to 60. The screen, when I went through binoculars, it was blurry. Yeah. That's something that does happen sometimes. But this time, it definitely had to do with the performance. So it's not, I mean, usually if I'm careful not to do alt tabbing or that shift tab Steam thing, it's usually fine. Yeah, you have to be really careful with this game. It doesn't like you doing that stuff, alt tabbing stuff or whatever. Yeah, going to a different monitor, it doesn't like it. There's actually a website that you can pull up on your second monitor, and it tells you what your refresh rate is on that monitor live and some other things, your ping or whatever it is. And if you have that on your other monitor and you alt tab, you can see it jump. Yeah, it definitely, alt tabbing definitely affects your frame rate on different monitors if they're not the same, especially. Yeah. I mean, but even if you only had one monitor, you could still alt tab on your one monitor if there's a whether there's the launcher in the background running or anything, you can switch over to it. That still could affect this game. Yep, with one monitor. There's a male. Is he too far? Nope. He's within range. No, he's not. See, this is the problem. This is why I wish they had a collar for the Sambar. So that Sambar is not within scent range, which is 150 meters from where I sprayed. He's not even within range. So what do? You either go get within range and then spray somewhere over there. Once he comes over to the spot and you see him, once he starts leaving, or even if he stops at that spot, as long as you have a spray here, he should come over, right? What other way can you do it? Or maybe he'll just come over here for no, he just got lucky he's coming in this direction. If he calls again, you'd be able to tell. Yeah, that's the one thing I don't like, is I have a setup here, and who knows, it could be a really good one. But you're kind of limited. Yeah, sometimes it's quiet here, but sometimes it's really good. It could just be the hunt itself. He might roam in. He may be, but... Oh, crap. I just wish they had a caller. I would actually... personally, I've talked about this before. Maybe more... Oh, crap. Spit timer, urine spray. Maybe more people would hunt them if they had a caller. That doesn't hurt anything. Are you talking to me? How many sprays? I just bought 50. Yeah, I don't know which direction he's coming from, so... If he calls again, I'll know. Unless he just hasn't moved. He could be stuck. Who knows? Or he could be sleeping. I think I would definitely hunt them more if they had a collar for them. Yeah. And also, I would really be limited. You can actually, you know, you have more freedom to just go to different places, maybe even walk around. If one calls, you can just like any other deer, you just call them. I really like to use the word crossbow pistol. Yeah. I'll tell you, there's a, what do you call it? Why did it ding? That was weird. There's actually a, I don't even know, what is it called? Under achievements, challenges. It's not easy, but hey, if you want to get good at a crossbow pistol, silent sniper right at the bottom. This is really, really difficult, but if you practice enough, you could get lucky and get this. And there's a couple little things you can do. Harvest a turkey that was shot over 88 meters with a crossbow pistol with a heart shot. You're just saying, are you kidding me? It took me a lot of tries, but you know what? By the time you get this done, you'll practically be an expert with that crossbow pistol. Maybe. What you can do is you turn off reload on your weapons. You have to do it for all weapons, but while you're doing it, or if you just want to practice, maybe even get a target and put it out, let's say, by Tower 6 on White Heart, out there somewhere. Get about 90 meters. Did he come over? He did. Ooh, hello. Guess I got lucky. Not bad. And another one. Well, hello there, handsome. Oh, no wound time on that sucker. I forgot to resume the... Yeah, why is it dinging? Yeah, I know. It's all right. Yeah, when I use that now, it dings. I don't know why it's doing that. Can you hear that?
Kill confirmed.
Do you hear it dinging? It's not supposed to do that. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good shot. I do that sometimes. It's not a big deal. This one's definitely better than the last one. Oh, not the thunder. Thunder. Yeah, so the crossbow pistol, what you do is you go up to your options gameplay, auto reload. You turn that off, okay? And I'll show you why. You ask him, well, why would I do that? Well, you got the crossbow pistol. You're practicing. Let's say you're in a field like this, and you got a target at 90 meters. You take your crossbow pistol, you aim, and then when you shoot, you can actually see where it's going. You can see where the arrow's going. But you won't be able to see it if you got a reload on it. That's the trick for that. So you can practice. You can actually leave it off if you want, while you're doing that challenge, I guess. But it took me a long time to kind of like figure out how high up do I have to aim at around 90 meters. And then another male? Wow. Almost in range. And then after many, many, many tries, there was a turkey out by the Tower 6 field on White Hart. There was some turkeys coming in, and I think I shot once, and it was too high. And then took another shot. I shot him in the heart. It was just a matter of time. It just happened. I can't really explain it. I think it's just, you just keep trying, try to figure out kind of ballpark where you aim for that range, and you'll start hitting them, and you might not get a hard shot, but if you keep trying it, you can get it. It's just a matter of time. It took many tries, but I got it. I think I surprised myself. You don't really get anything for the challenges, but I think just the satisfaction that you've actually completed them, for me, that's pretty cool. I think they should give you a reward for it, but maybe I would love it just to have a trophy that you completed all the challenges. That would be nice. Just like a challenge completion trophy. That one is spooked. That could be, well, yeah, he just stomped his foot, so he's spooked. Funny that I haven't seen a lot of female ones today, which is fine with me. Is also a reload good or bad? Well, for that, it's good. Because as I said, you can't see the arrow. When you're shooting the arrow with the crossbow pistol, right after you shoot, you can't see where the arrow's going. Because it's trying to reload. Yeah. I just accidentally figured that one out. And it works for practicing. Or if you just want to leave it off while you're actually doing it, you can see, well, I just missed. I just saw the arrow and it just went a little above the turkey's head. I need to aim down a little bit. So actually you can leave it off, the reload, while you're actually doing it. So you can critique your aiming, because when you shoot with that, you don't spook the animal necessarily if you miss. So you get chances, you get second and third chances, really, a lot of times. It forces you into crouch position, and you can't cancel the animation. Yeah, I have my auto reload on normally, but for that one, I don't. So that's a little under 20 meters. 17. What are you doing?
Kill confirmed.
I don't know why he didn't stop. He just like kept moving. Weird. That was just, I wouldn't have done that with a high score. I would have probably shot it with the rifle, but that one didn't matter. That would have been risky. Well, it was moving. I never disable it. Yeah, I don't disable it either. That's the only time I do it. Just click tab or immediately after shooting a crossbow, prevent reload. Tab? Oh. Yeah, so that's the thing with that. Shoot a turkey at 90 meters-ish. I really need to see where the arrow's going. Yes. And that seemed to work really good. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm just talking about the challenge thing. It's difficult. But you know what? If you're really determined to get it done, you can do it. It might take 50 tries, including practices. Another male. Whoa, damn. Interesting though. This is not usually there's a lot of females, so yeah, I kind of like this. No. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. I think he's out of range. Yeah, he's out of range. 200 meters. Yeah, that's not going to work. I don't know. I was like, at first I thought this is impossible. Why did they make such a difficult mission or a challenge? I think I kind of like just put it off and did the other ones. And then once eventually I got to it, I thought, nope, I'm going to do this. And it did take a while. Yeah. But I just one shot and it was a hard shot. Yeah. The reverse crossbow is pretty powerful. You can take down any animal with that. Big game. Oh, yeah. You still got to be accurate, but... Yeah, you don't have to... You can be prone with a crossbows. Unlike a bow, you have to be prone or standing. Yep. If you're prone and you grab your bow, it'll stand you up or it'll crouch you. Yeah. Well, with a crossbow, you don't have to. That was a double lung shot. 100% harvest. Let's see. Oh yeah, what happened to the Mariners game? They lost. Damn it, 8-7 overtime. Oh no. Not again. Looks like it was a close game. Damn it. Can't even beat the Angels. Or they just beat themselves. That's too bad. Yeah, anything canines, felines, they will see you prone. I mean, they will see you crouched. Oh yeah. I mean, those animals can see you prone if they get close enough. Oh yeah, you're prone, and they're coming in. You know, that's the trick. Is you want to avoid straight on animals coming in, straight on towards you. Yeah, you want to avoid that, especially with the canines and felines, because they will see you. Oh my God. What? You got to be kidding. Was that the one that called at 200 meters? No way. It can't be. Sheep man, what's up? I don't think that was the one that called at 200 meters. There's a different one. There he's turning around. You see that? Yeah, he caught the scent. Yep, that was quick. Did the old U-turn. And he sees me. Look at that. Yeah, and I'm prone. Maybe because I'm not moving, he won't run away. Let's see if he ignores me. I don't think so. Not at this range, no. Not going to have it. I was 25 meters prone, and he saw me and spooked. Yeah. And I'm fully camouflaged. And I have scent eliminator on, or do I? Oh, I didn't. It could be. Maybe he wasn't sniffing. I don't know. If that was a really nice one, he would have been dead. But I didn't really need to shoot him. Yeah, I have seen, I mean, that close. Yeah. Now, if he was further away and I prone, he might just say, okay, and then just resume his whatever. But that close, yeah, I would say anything under, let's say, about 20 meters or so, most likely they're not going to just go resume their day. They're gonna take them. No. Yeah, I didn't. I think once I put the spray down, he turned around pretty quick and he came right towards me. I thought I'd have time to get to the tree stand. Nope. But that's all right. It's not one I wanted to get anyway. Want a nicer one. So, how many males have we seen so far? Half a dozen and one female. I think it was one. That's interesting. And it's not typical, you know. But fine with me. I didn't go take my second break. No, that one doesn't do anything. I already got the Sambar missions done. 419. Yeah. How many missions is that? Left. $273 left to do. 273. What were the other? I wish they would add more challenges. The challenges that was back in 2024, around May. Yeah, it was around this time 2 years ago when they introduced the challenges. Oh, it didn't make that beep sound. You can see this is when I completed them around May. Yep. 525. Oh, this one actually, this wasn't the last one I did. The last one I did was the albino, I think, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the rare one. Yeah. 20. So the turkey was the second. Actually, no, the 3 ducks in the same shot. I remember this. This has to be air shots. Even though it doesn't say it, it doesn't work on the ground. You have to kill 3 ducks with 1 shot in the air. Yes. That's why that one was kind of late, because I was doing a run. So it's been 2 years. Yeah. Those were kind of fun. I actually enjoyed it. They gave us rewards. Well, as I said, you don't have to give out GM or EM. How about just a trophy? So then you could just keep that, right? By completing all of them, you get a trophy. That's fine with me. I already mentioned that. I mean, those are kind of like trophies, right? Those little gold, those medals, right? Yeah. So they're kind of like trophies. Are tents the thing I should invest in? Yes. Oh, yeah. Unless you don't mind walking all over the place. There are campsites, though, you can travel to. In lodges. For challenge, you should get a H series. I don't know. What is H series? What is that? Hunt? I don't know what you're talking about. I think I'm going to go take a break and then come back and maybe try to get a water buffalo, walking water buffalo. What is the comp again? Natural habitat. Depends on what you do with it. Tents are pivotal to my mission cycle. I have tents and hotspots. Yep. I mean, that's really what tents are for, right? If it's a place that you're going to, that you're going to go to, it's one of your go-to places. Not only that, is there's places where you don't want to walk to. For instance, alpine locations. Yeah, if you like hunting like ibex, you definitely want to get a tent. I kind of tried to go around that with climbing gear. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I'd rather just have a tent up in the Alpine. A place was a nice hot spot, or in a place where I go to. After a couple times, it's like, I don't want to do that anymore. I just want to travel up there. So that's another good reason. You can also use tents for like doing missions for like or not just missions, but let me think for a second. The ones where, missions were like range missions. Yeah. You have to shoot an animal at a certain range from a tripod or a tower. How are you supposed to do that? How are you supposed to get an animal to be 70 meters or more from a tower? How are you supposed to do that? Well, you can use urine spray. How are you supposed to get back to the tower over 70 meters? Well, you can use a tent to travel to it. Yeah. So there's another way you can use, another reason to use tents. Let's see. The highest scoring water buffalo, take it down one shot while it's walking. Highest score wins. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go take a break, and then we'll go try that natural habitat. Yeah. I remember when the climbing gear came out, I thought it was cool. But after a couple of falls, it's really good for setting up locations, high elevation, alpine. Yeah. Then you don't have to use climbing gear. It's kind of like climbing gear for me was a first time kind of setup for certain places. I'm not saying, if you want to do that, you can just climb that gear every time you want to go up somewhere. You like doing it.
Fart in your general direction.
But after a couple times, I just, you get up there, you get your tent up there, and you're good to go. Yep. Is Valdemar the only place that you can use climbing gear? I think it is. Put the spray bottle on its side so it keeps leaking scent while you're gone. What? Yeah, so that's the only map. That's right. The other reason is Whiterun. Up on the highest mountains, definitely would need a tent if you go up there to get, what do you call it? Dull sheep. Especially the highest one is the one north of the hot springs. There's only it's very difficult if you don't know how to get up there. You don't want to be doing that. So yeah, that's another reason to have a tent up there. All right, I'm going to go take a break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Oh, it's doing that thing again. Yep. it's doing on the mixer, the stream channel, it's showing that green right channel thing again. Mm-hmm. I don't know what's going on with that, but that's weird, man.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Just Storf ploy for your J Pl J DJFL KJSD. Shargagi Jodsman Shobegud Chobunagum Gamot.
When you poo in you will yayo yui dreams, you poo for real.
He had his here. Ah, yeah, ha ha ha, yeah, ha ha ha.
Ooh, what's this? What do we have here? Oh, that's a tiny one. Thanks. Yeah, it's not a very good one. Sleep time is over. Albino, where? No. That? No. Why is it so foggy out? Oh, it's going to rain. That's why. All right. Well, let's go check out some water buffaloes. They look pure white. We talk about this? No. All right, let's go check it out. There we go. Let's see. So, right of the tracks. $180 to $220. That's technically walking right there, even though he's stuck. Yep. It's not very good though. What's the high score on a water buffalo? I forgot. $290. Personal best is 283. Okay. Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. Another thing too is if water buffalo sees you at a certain distance, he'll just stand there and stare at you like a bison does. It's actually, well, actually, I take that back. That's actually not a good thing. You don't want him to be standing there. You want him to be walking. Yep. You don't want him to see you. That's a different one. I think. Yeah, I mean, I would rather have not known that I'm there and he's just walking around, you know, kind of thing. Oh my. Now that one sees me. I don't want that one though. That's not the one that called, is it? No. Yeah, so I don't want him. I don't want to shoot him. I mean, I could shoot him with a bow, but he's staring at me. Where's he at? He's up there somewhere. Probably on the other side of that hill. Yeah, he's still looking at me. I'm out of scent eliminator. I probably don't even need a scope for this. They're too close. No, but it's not really about spooking. It's about, they need to be walking. So there's one thing, like that one's just standing there. He's not charging me, but he's not walking either. He might be now. And yeah, if you get too close, they're going to charge you. And I don't want that. So just find out where they're at and then just watch them until they start walking, then shoot them. First, I want to see what kind of score he is. Where's he at? Yeah, I don't know which direction he went. That's the other one. Oh, that's a bantang. I don't want that. All right, where'd he go? It's a male. I know that. I don't know. Where'd he go? It's a gray. Sleeping. What? No, that's not going to work. I mean, it's not very good. Let me look at the leaderboard. No. I don't think so. Top score is 261, 248, 243. So that one's not going to do anything. No, it's a variation. Piebald and albino are rares. Don't think I've ever seen one of those. Yeah. Grays are kind of cool looking. But that's not going to do anything. I mean, I could practice, I suppose, but he's not going to... It's going to end up charging me, so that's not going to count anyway. It's 1:35. Sleepy time, apparently. Need to find one with big horns. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best time, but that's okay. They're still going to be around. Maybe, they could be sleeping. I don't know. Check it out. By the water. God, we're almost out of time. It's almost 6 hours. Jeez, time just flew by. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Now, why are they spooked? Why are they running away? It's kind of weird. Why are they spooked? I think those were females. I have seen that before. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, those are females. That's a female. Staring at me. I mean, really staring at me. Let's see if I get behind the tree, and then maybe she'll walk away and I can shoot. Just for practice. It's not going to be a thing. It's not going to work. Interesting. Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Okay. Well, that's one way to avoid getting killed, I suppose. I'll have to remember that. Did you know that? Okay. I'd buy that for $1. All of a sudden it got dark out. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the swamp areas, but this is where you gotta go. It's where you gotta go. It's a female. Yeah, I can't get in there. Sometimes you just walk by and they're just standing there. You didn't even realize they're there. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I wasn't really sure about that. I just kind of thought, you know, the last time I did that, they charged me and they went right through me. That's what I was thinking. I didn't realize they were going to run away. Okay. Well, not much here. Female. Actually, I might have preferred getting charged. Then I could travel somewhere else. Go ahead. Thank you. All right, what do we got? Water buffalo female. It's not a fresh track though. Went down here. Yeah, we're gonna have to call it a night here soon. See if we can do another guessing game. There's something standing there. I think it's a wizard deer. Looks like a rooster deer. Yeah, it's two females. Well, it's a Sambar female. Eh. There's a couple bentangs. A gray. I think it's a gray. And whatever that is. Eyeball? I don't know what that is. That's a male. What is that? Is that a fur variation? Yeah, there's no piebald. That's could be a variation of like a, it's not a dark, I think it's just a common. Yeah, there's no piebald. It's albino or melanistic, but there is a male dark, but that's not a dark. It's basically common. Yeah, pretty sure. It's hoping to be some male water buffaloes here, but nope. Maybe over here. There's a male Sambar deer right there. See him? What kind of score are we talking about here? What's the range? He's out of scent range, but you know what? We could sneak up on him and lure him. 180. $170. Yeah, maybe we'll do a guessing game on this one, then we're gonna call it a night. Didn't really get a chance to shoot any to post any scores for water buffalo, but that's okay. We got quite a few male Sambar deers. Nothing great, but yeah, you win some, you lose some. It's all right. $150. I don't know which direction he's going. Is that a water buffalo? No. It's a bentang. Well, let's see. This is a problem because There's a female. Let's see. What the heck? My God, there's a bunch of deer here. Sheesh. Yeah, this is going to be. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's just throw a scent down here. We got one spray. I got other sprays. I'll tell you what we'll do. Just going to throw it down here at the end, at the edge. Go. See what happens. We're going to get, I think we're going to get more than what we bargained for, but if there's a male that shows up, that's fine with me. Probably just do a rifle shot here. The only thing is, it's not going to be a, it might be a front shot. I didn't really get a estimate on this deer exactly. Well, I saw the score estimate was like 130 to 160 or something like that. There he is. There you go. 130 to 165. There's two of them? No. Got him. That was easy. Nice setup. It worked out good. Yeah. Okay. If that's not 100% harvest, I don't know what is. $130 to $165. It's in the water. This isn't going to crash, is it? No, you just have to take your best guess on that one. All right, you ready? Do it. Boom, boom. One minute. Question mark, guess, space. Do it. That's right, do it.
Go get some practice, huh? Double your trouble, huh?
Nah, I don't need practice. Just need to get lucky. We got a turkey going on over here.
Forget about the curveball, Ricky. Give him a heater.
The old heater. question mark guess space taco. All right, we got 4 entries. Nice. And the actual score is 143.5. All right. And the winner is Chuck. Congratulations. Well done. Second close was Awesome. And third was Sheepman. You know what? I had my chat on Twitch only. I probably missed a bunch of questions. Sorry about that. Sometimes I do that. Well, this stinks. Yeah, I had my multi-chat on Twitch only. God, I hate it when I do that. I don't think there's anybody on YouTube anyway, I don't think. Maybe one person. Jack, are you the only one on there? So yeah, let's see. Chuck guessed 141. He was -2, but he was the closest. Awesome, second closest, 147.3 +3. And She-Man was third closest, 148.2 +4. Well done, Chuck. That was a double lung, 100% harvest. 10th place. I haven't moved. I'm still in 10th place. Yep. Stuck in 10th place. How's the leaderboard look? First place is Awesome with 3 wins in the guessing games. Second place is tied with 3 people. Sakura, Bone Digger, Colet, 4 people. Chuck with 1 win each. But that'll change eventually. Yep. And there you go. Yeah. Alrighty. Well, I think that's going to be it, guys. I think we're done for today. No stream tomorrow. I'll be back on Tuesday. So have a nice Easter, unless you already have, and a nice weekend, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.